I see. So the angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverhaunt. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives, but Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Let's all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
Lloyd!
Dad, how have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
I'm afraid even if Crucius crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tithiala place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
Ah, all right.
Wait, are you really going back to Crucius?
I am an angel of Crucius.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders? To leave the Great Seed alone?
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd,
What?
if you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlon War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait, why are you with Crucius when you're a human? What is he trying to do?
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now?
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucius.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
Lloyd, I feel like I'm starting to hate humans more and more.
I'm sorry, Genus.
You don't have to apologize, Lloyd. I like you, as well as the people of Ysalia. It's just that when I think about how there are lots of people who think just like the mayor...
I remember a lesson where the professor said that words exist in order for people to understand one another.
What do you do about people who don't want to understand?
Genus.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you. Don't worry about it.
I bet you lived a crappy, hard life so far, huh?
Gee, you sure know how to cheer someone up, don't you?
Well, don't worry about it too much. So now what? Aren't you at your wit's end right about now?
Why do you say that?
The giant tree, which we thought was all good, goes nuts. Our cute little Colette comes down with some funky cold. It's just human nature to start getting tired of it all.
I'm never gonna give up. If I quit, I'll never be able to face all the people who've suffered because of what I've done. So I'm gonna fight to the very end. I can't give up.
Hot-headed and stubborn as hell. Well, but I guess that's what I dig about you.
This whole time, Colette hid her suffering deep in her heart and always kept a smile on her face.
Yeah, and once again, I failed to notice.
She is a courageous girl. It takes tremendous strength to smile no matter how dire the situation.
Colette hides her suffering too much. It's okay for her to let her true feelings show.
She knows the power that words possess.
Power of words?
Your will manifests itself in the words you speak, whether they be curses or words of joy. The soul of those words yields power.
I get it. Okay, and I'm gonna say it out loud right now. I will save Colette and both worlds.
This area resembles Ozette.
Yeah, this entire area is surrounded by a forest.
Lloyd, I heard about Chocolat.
And about Marble?
Yes, and other things as well. Were you hurt by Chocolat's hatred towards you?
Well, yeah. It's definitely painful when someone hates you, even if I deserved it.
I see.
But I'm going to do everything I can to make up for it. Even if I don't ever make up for it completely.
Even if she never forgives you?
Whether or not you're forgiven isn't important. It's the effort that matters. At least, that's what I think.
The problem is what to do now. We need to know how the two worlds were forced apart before we can figure out a way to save them.
How the worlds were forced apart. I wonder about that too, but I also want to know why Yggdrasil split the world in two.
Don't you think it was to protect the Great Seed? To protect Martel?
But because the worlds were pulled apart, that phase thing got shifted. And the Great Seed became unstable, right? And that's not really protecting her. That's more like putting her in danger.
Lloyd, you manage to say something intelligent every now and then. You're absolutely right.
Every now and then? Geez, that's harsh.
The who, why, and how. That's what we need to know.
Right now, all we know is who.
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm being a burden to you again, aren't I?
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes. But eventually,
Colette.
if that happens, you're gonna hate me. I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you. Even if you become an X-sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay, I have. But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present. So I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
You always save me, and you always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't. I'm gonna live, right? I'm going to be able to stay by your side, right?
Of course. You're right here, in front of me, alive. I swear that you will be absolutely, positively, indubitably all right.
Try this! Celestial! Light! Eruption!
Sword Ring!
Don't get in my way!
Ready?
You gotta be kidding me!
Field Barrier! Sword Ring! Tiger Blade!
Raging Mist! Boundary!
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Nowhere!
Eruption! Boundary! Man, that was pathetic!
best avoid that place.
Why?
There's an elf woman who lives there, and she's a bit of a strange one.
It can't be. Mother is in this house? Who's there? Excuse us. I have something I would like to ask you.
Oh, half-elves. My child is a half-elf too.
It's a doll.
See? She has such an intelligent-looking face, doesn't she? Her name is Rain. She's my pride and joy.
Huh? She has the same name as... It can't be.
Right now, I have another child on the way. I've already decided on a name. If it's a girl, it's Jean. If it's a boy, it's Genus. What do you think? Aren't they lovely names?
What? Then...
Are you Virginia?
Yes, that's right. How did you know?
Stop this!
Professor Sage!
Stop this! What were you thinking? Do you know what happened to the two of us since you abandoned us?
What? Why are you raising your voice like that? You'll wake Rain!
I'm Rain! I'm the daughter you shunned and abandoned, not that doll! Genus is here too!
What are you talking about? There must be something wrong with you.
You're the one that's wrong! How could you? How could you?
Oh, now you've gone and made Rain cry. Please leave. There. It's okay, Rain. The scary people have gone now. Don't cry.
Rain?
How could she? First she abandons her children, and then she abandons the memory of doing so. She doesn't even remember us.
Rain, don't cry.
So, you met Virginia.
Why is she here?
Several years ago, I found a husband and wife collapsed of exhaustion in the Ymir forest. It was Virginia and her husband, Kloitz.
Father.
It seems Kloitz was dispatched from Meltokio to investigate the elf village. He fell in love with Virginia and remained in Heimdall,
But a half-elf that lived in the village tried to sell out our father to the soldiers. It became a huge incident. Fighting broke out between the elves and half-elves.
The cause of the incident, Virginia's family, was banished from the village. They traveled from land to land, but the world was not kind to half-elves.
And we were abandoned.
So it would seem. And Kloitz must have been ill, for he died soon after they arrived in this village. Virginia began to lose her mind from that day.
She's unbelievably selfish. She tosses us aside on a whim, and then forgets us, and just goes off into her own little world of dreams.
Even so, Virginia was worried about you too. In the legendary land of Silverant, surely half-elves will be free from discrimination. I want them to be happy. That's what she said.
I've heard enough!
I've been keeping Virginia's diary safe here. You can come get it at any time if you ever decide you want it. Do you want to read the diary?
Professor, this is...
The otherworldly gate has opened. Rain, Genus, please forgive your powerless mother. Surely even the Imperial Research Academy will not follow you to Silverant. This must be a better choice than to spend your life in that damp, filthy dungeon like a slave. Please, make your way to freedom.
What did she mean?
Rain, you must have been incredibly talented. It seems the Imperial Research Academy was dying to get its hands on you.
That's why we couldn't settle down anywhere and had to keep traveling.
Eventually you were chased all the way to the otherworldly gate. It seems she managed to send you through it.
Mother.
Then, she didn't abandon us because we were in the way or that she hated us or anything.
Yes, that's right.
Rain, this is great news!
This diary.
Take it with you. It is your mother's, after all.
Thank you.
Big I see that the Chosen is his usual self, wandering around aimlessly.
Yo, Celeste. I need that Crucius crystal I left with you. Give it back to me.
As you wish. After all, it rightfully belongs to the Chosen.
Yep.
Now, if your business here is done, I humbly request that you leave immediately.
All right. Guess I'm as unpopular as ever. Poor me.
Wait, Big Bro...
What is it, my darling little sister?
Nothing.
Oh, all right then.
Please take care.
He couldn't hear that, you know.
I didn't say anything, so it doesn't matter if my big brother couldn't hear it.
Aha! You called him Big Brother!
No, I didn't. There's no way I'd have a brother like that. Now, please leave.
Well, what do you think? I'm well loved, aren't I?
She's certainly not very friendly.
Don't be too hard on her. She was sickly ever since she was a kid. But despite that, her mother... never mind.
As you left, she said, please take care.
Oh. Well, anyway. We're ready now, right? On to the Tower of Salvation.
Yeah.
Coming here reminds me of my journey to regenerate the world.
But this time, we're here to cure your illness.
I'm curious to see what the design of Tetheala's Tower of Salvation is like. Now, Zelos, open the door, quickly!
You know, you can get really scary sometimes. Oh, yeah! Check me out! It's my time to shine! Do I look like a chosen or what?
Yeah. Let's get going.
Roger.
That's a very disturbing laugh.
Zelos, is something wrong?
What?
You're even more obnoxious than usual?
Nah, he's always like this. Just ignore him.
She's pretty sharp.
Ghastly.
Such a sad place. Wait a minute. Is this really Tetheala?
Yeah. It looks identical to Silverant's Tower of Salvation.
My body... I can't stop shaking. This is the same place.
It can't be.
Lloyd, remember this?
Wait, I broke that.
The two worlds are connected here. Of course, it's the same place.
Kratos, it's you again. Who are you really? Are you really one of Mythos' companions from 4,000 years ago?
Good. Since you figured that out, it saves me the time to explain. We will take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
You're still trying to do that? Are you so intent on resurrecting Martel that you're willing to distort the entire world in the process?
I have no need to explain.
So in the end, you really are our enemy. I kept thinking, hoping that you might be good, but you're not.
I should think that would be obvious at this point.
Don't hold back this time.
I hope you improved.
Danger.
Take this! Judgment!
Ready? Acuteness!
Fierce Demon Fan!
Rising Fire! Infliction! Holy Lance!
Fierce Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade!
Sword Blade!
Fierce Demon!
Sword Blade!
Super Lightning! Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! Chi Heal!
Thank you.
No way!
Fierce Demon! Super Heal! Work it! Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Field Barrier!
Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Raining Tiger Blade!
Super Lightning Blade!
Acuteness!
Lightning Blade! Demon Spear!
Help is on the way.
Nurse!
Chi Demon! Super Lightning!
Ready?
Fierce Demon Fan! Demon Spear! Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! Take this! Judgment!
No way!
Fierce Demon! Super Lightning!
Revitalize!
Take this! Judgment!
Here we go! Rising
Endless Infliction! Holy Lance!
Ready?
Field Barrier!
Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade! Work it!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Blade!
Revitalize!
Demon Spear! Thank you! Take this! Judgment!
Guardian!
Fierce Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! Demon Spear!
Sword Blade!
Super Lightning Blade! Demon Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Demon Spear! Take this! Judgment!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Blade! Demon Spear! Demon Super Lightning!
Acuteness! Devastation!
Demon Spear!
Danger!
Take this! Judgment!
Party! Revitalize!
Super Lightning Blade! Cheat Healer! Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! It's too risky trying to get in my way. For Lightning Blade! Piercing Super Move!
Sword Rain! I'll never lose to you.
I would advise against resisting, for there will be no mercy this time.
Are we still alive?
Well, looks like we'll have our lives at least until they finish preparing Colette's treatment. Apparently she's useless the way she is now.
Maybe we were tricked. He had us gather the materials to treat Colette, and then had us bring her here. That sure saved them a lot of time and effort.
Kratos used us? Did he betray us again?
Lloyd.
I feel guilty for letting this happen to Colette and the others.
I really want to know why I keep getting captured and getting thrown into jail all the time.
You sure you haven't been doing anything to deserve it?
We should just be glad we have our lives.
Well, yeah. Damn it! This thing's built solid as a rock, and I can't open the lock either.
Same here. It won't budge at all.
Can Colette or Perseo break it?
Nope. I'm sorry I couldn't be of use.
So we're completely trapped.
Move.
Whoa!
How did you do that?
I originally specialized in fighting with my hands, not my feet. And since X-spheres amplify their users' abilities far above their maximum limits, this result is to be expected.
Then why don't you just fight with your hands?
I swore I would never fight with these hands again. This time, I used them in order to save you, Lloyd. You're going to unite the worlds and save Colette, right?
Yeah, that's right. All right, everybody grab what you can and let's get out of here. They're all angels. We're gonna get caught if we keep wandering around here.
You're right. We'll pretend to be Colette's prisoners. She should be fine because she's an angel.
Okay.
Hi. Could I please have a fragment of mana?
Fragments of mana are no longer being distributed. Return to your area.
You won't give us one?
A human?
These are the subjects needed for the Crucius crystal research.
High X-sphere research. I see. Now that you mention it, I've heard that research involving humans were being conducted.
Yes, exactly. And we require a fragment of mana for that purpose.
Understood. Then please show me your identification.
Do we need that?
Of course. Lord Kratos.
We need a fragment of mana for the ritual of the Chosen. I've sent a courier over to pick it up.
Understood.
Yeah, that's us.
Are you saying you're Lord Kratos' couriers?
Yeah.
Silence, human.
We're with Kratos.
But just a moment ago, you said you were going to use it for high X-sphere research.
That's right. And it just so happens that it's also needed in the ritual, so we came to retrieve it. Please hurry.
But without identification. Besides, you seem to be of the Desian class, and have humans among you.
While you're complaining about these little nitpicky details, you're keeping Yggdrasil waiting. Do you want to take him off?
That's right. Lord Yggdrasil is scary if you cross him.
All right. Make sure you get it to them.
this is the sword Yggdrasil struck me with.
Could this be the Eternal Sword?
No way! Nobody'd leave a sword that important in a place like this.
How about we take it to Heimdall and show it to the Elder?
Good idea. That way we'd know for sure.
You have not the right.
Ow! What happened?
A waste of effort.
Yggdrasil.
The Eternal Sword cannot be touched by those who lack the right.
The right?
He must be talking about the pact with Origin. That's the sword Yggdrasil tricked Origin into giving him.
You really are a pathetic bunch. It matters not. Origin is under Kratos' seal. Either way, it is impossible for you to wield that sword. And without the power of the Eternal Sword, you cannot reunite the worlds. Your journey is futile.
Futile? You're the one who's making futile attempts to bring back the dead. Besides, what does splitting the world in two even have to do with that?
The worlds still exist only because they were separated into two.
No. It's because of being split in two that there's not enough mana, and countless people are suffering.
Think for a moment. Why is there a shortage of mana? Well, what do you think, my fellow kinsman?
Me? Because the development of Magi technology resulted in a large consumption of mana?
Yes, and that Magi technology led to a great war. War consumes an abhorrent amount of mana.
Don't change the subject. There's a mana shortage because you won't let the Great Seed germinate.
I am not changing the subject. Even if the giant tree were to be revived, another war would make it wither and die. Wars are caused by two opposing forces. That is why I split the world in two. To isolate the powers that caused that foolish Karlan war into the worlds of Silverant and Tethe'ala.
By alternating between prosperity and dearth, the development of Magi technology is subdued. So that was your plan.
Although at the moment, Tethe'ala has prospered for a little too long.
You're lying. You're sacrificing the Great Seed just to save Martel.
That's right. The same way you abandoned the declining world of Silverant in order to save Colette.
That's...
What you're doing is exactly the same.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not! Lloyd isn't like you!
What?
Lloyd is looking for a way to save both Colette and the world! You're a coward who gave up!
It is the same thing. I am trying to create a world without discrimination. That is the way to save the world.
A world without discrimination? That's...
People fear and hate what is not normal. They are scared of those that are different. Then the solution is for everyone to become the same. By using the X-spheres to eliminate the different bloods that flow through elves and humans, everyone on this earth will become the same lifeless beings. Discrimination will vanish. That is the grand age I strive for.
Everyone? The same?
Yes, Desions and Crucius both exist for this purpose. The conflicts between the races born from discrimination will disappear, Genus.
People will stop treating us differently? Really?
Genus, don't fall for it. Think about how the X-spheres are made. They're made at the cost of people's lives, like marble. Don't you see what's wrong with that?
With revolution comes sacrifice. If you cannot understand that, then you deserve to die with the others. However, first, you'll hand over the Chosen.
No, I won't let you!
You have no choice. I'll show you the meaning of true power.
Drown!
Holy Lance!
Guardian!
Staff!
Double Deep Tempest!
That's all.
This can't be good.
Ready for this? Perish. Here we go. Healing stream.
Rising fire seal.
Brave.
Thunder arrow.
You okay? Holy lance. Ready for this?
That's all.
Healing stream. Sword grip. Thrust.
Raging mist. Watch out, King.
Holy lance.
That's all.
This is annoying.
Sword grip.
Double
Healing stream. Sword range. Double demon fang. Sword range. Colette.
Now.
Lord Yggdrasil! You little vermin! You may be one of us, but you shall pay for your treachery!
Why?
Lord Yggdrasil.
Phronema, why are you here?
Sir, new activity in regards to that certain matter has...
Understood. Not always is there a way to save everyone. Remember that. Lloyd, the path you seek is nothing but an illusion.
Why did he let us go?
It can't be. It can't be.
What's wrong, Genus?
Nothing.
Lloyd, we must treat Colette as quickly as possible.
Right. Let's head back for now. My body! I can't move!
Do you want to meet your father?
Huh? What have you done with my dad? Kratos? The renegades in Crucius are enemies, aren't they? So why...
Quiet. Of course, the drug should have everyone sleeping soundly.
Drug? Where's my dad? If you've done anything to my dad, I'll tear every last one of you to pieces!
Now, is that the way to act when you're about to meet your father for the first time?
So it was you. You were the assassin who tried to kill me at Haima.
Kratos, if you value your son's life at all, do as we say.
What are you talking about?
Release Origin's seal. Otherwise, Lloyd will die right here.
No. Kratos can't be my dad. I can't believe that. I won't believe that.
How does it feel to have your own son reject you like that? I'd guess from your attitude you don't plan on releasing Origin. If that's the way it's going to be, then you'll just have to die.
One move and your son dies.
You changed once you got a family. Just like that time 15 years ago, when Anna was transformed into a monster, you lost your ability to fight back.
What?
If she hadn't been together with you, she would have never turned out like that. Such an unfortunate woman.
Don't mock my mom. Kratos?
Are you all right? Good.
Lloyd, what's wrong? What's going on?
What am I supposed to believe?
Lloyd, calm down.
It's not true. Kratos can't be. The man who betrayed us and made you suffer. He couldn't possibly be my dad.
Lloyd, don't lose sight of who you are. No matter who your parents are, no matter your background, you're still you.
I'm... me?
You're the one who told me that no matter what I look like, even if I become an angel, I'm still me. And don't forget, Kratos saved you.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. But I still can't call you Dad.
Lloyd.
I hate what Crucius does. Too many people have died. People from Silverant, people from Tetheala, Desians and renegades and members of Crucius. They're all victims. I refuse to accept the idea that it's okay to sacrifice people for a cause. It's not okay to lose any life. No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying. I won't sacrifice the world to save Colette. I'm not giving up until I find a way for everyone to live.
Wow, that was an amazingly corny speech. Congratulations.
Mythos?
Did you think I didn't notice what was going on? How pathetic. I had Pronema keep tabs on Kratos, since it seemed he was leaking information to Lloyd's group.
Damn it! Yggdrasil! How the hell did you find out?
What?
That was a pretty amusing scheme you had going. Hard to believe those filthy renegades that were always getting in my way were actually led by you. If it weren't for my sister's wishes to spare your life, I'd kill you right now.
Stop it! What are you...
Lord.
Mythos. So it's true.
What's true? That you shouldn't have trusted me? Good guess, Genus. Because I didn't trust you either.
Mythos saved me.
Shut up.
Mythos saved me. Mythos.
How could you do that? You even risked your life to save her.
Mythos, why? Why are you doing this? How could you hurt Tabitha and Altessa? You got along so well with them.
Tabitha. That doll looks so disturbingly like my sister. I never could stand her. She's a failed vessel who couldn't accept my sister's soul. Just looking at her makes me sick.
You little bastard! How dare you betray my best friend!
Lloyd, stop! Please, you're both my friends.
Lord Yggdrasil, your wounds are not yet healed. Please, leave this to the angels.
All right.
Out of the way!
Enemies.
Holy
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying? What do you think those X-spheres are that you're using?
Who is it? Come on in.
Lloyd, did I wake you? It's snowing outside.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Yeah, it's really cold.
You sure sound happy.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually tell it's cold. I'm so happy.
That's right. You couldn't feel things like that just a little while ago, huh?
Say, Lloyd, if you don't mind the cold, do you want to go for a little walk?
Sure.
Look! You can see out over the city. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Lloyd, do you remember what Kratos said?
What was it?
He said we can throw the X-Spheres away at any time. But right now, we need to carry the burden of the hopes and dreams of the victims and fight on their behalf.
Oh, that. That was when we saw X-Spheres being made at the human ranch in Silverant.
He was talking about your mother, wasn't he?
But he works willingly for the boss of the guy responsible for turning my mom into a monster.
I don't think that's true. Kratos saved us over and over again. And he protected you too, Lloyd.
Yeah, but...
And so, I'm sure he cares about both you and your mother. He's a wonderful father, don't you think?
Is that why you brought me out here? To tell me that?
Yeah, I guess that was part of it.
Thanks, but it's okay. I'm not really shocked about the fact that he's my father anymore.
But...
Origin seal?
I'm sorry for bringing it up, but if he unleashes all the mana from his body, then not even he could...
I know. No one knows if he'll survive or not.
And that's why we need to find a way to release Origin without Kratos losing his life. Just like the way you saved me.
Colette?
I'm sure everyone will understand, okay? Please?
Thanks, Colette. But I look at it this way. Kratos has his reasons for siding with Mythos. And I want to hear what those are. Anything else I do is going to wait until after that.
You're going, aren't you? To Darius Karlon.
Yeah. I plan to go after we check on Altessa's condition tomorrow. I don't agree with Mythos' vision. I have to prevent it from happening. I'm going to fight him.
Is it okay if I come a little closer?
Sure.
I don't want to see this beautiful scenery ruined the way Silverant was.
I won't let that happen.
This time, we're going to protect it, right?
Yeah. Do you know the 7th Dwarven Vow?
The one you hate the most, right?
Goodness and love will always win. I really hope that's true.
Are you worried? Then, take this.
What's this?
It's a charm. A Flanor snow bunny. They say it brings good luck. I had them take one to Altessa earlier. And this one's for you.
Thanks.
Lloyd, we're all with you. Now that you have a charm too, everything will work out okay.
Yeah, you're right.
It's me. Have you looked outside? It's snowing.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Let's go outside for a bit. Come on, it'll be fun.
Sure.
Wow. Everything is so quiet when it's snowing.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy, huh?
We hardly ever see snow in Iselia since it's so warm. Wow, this is so cool!
Hey, you're gonna trip and
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
See? I told you. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you crying? Did you hurt yourself?
No, it's not like that. I just got a little scared.
Of what?
I just thought about Mythos as an angel. He probably wouldn't notice that it's so cold.
Maybe. Maybe he just wants to reject everything about who he is. Being human, being elven, even being half-elven.
Tomorrow, after we make sure Altessa's okay, we're going to finally put an end to all this, aren't we?
Huh? Why do you ask? Yeah, that's the plan anyway.
Then, is it okay for me to take Mythos aside for just a minute?
What?
I can kind of understand how he feels. Just a little.
Really?
When we were chased out of Visalia, I cursed the fact that I was part human. I couldn't stand it.
I see.
When Rain and I were refused at Heimdall, I was so embarrassed and frustrated.
Yeah.
I'm neither human nor elf. Neither side will accept me. Yet unless I belong to one of them, neither will recognize my very existence.
Are you opposed to fighting Mythos?
No, it's not like that. I certainly can't forgive him for the things he's doing.
But it pains you, right?
Well, even if we defeat Mythos, I don't think we'll truly have defeated him.
Yeah. Humans, elves, and half-elves, all of us have to change.
Can everyone really change?
We can't give up. Everyone has the right to live in this world, to see this scenery. At least, that's what I think.
You're right. You've been really stubborn about not giving up.
Can't you think of a better word than stubborn?
Maybe I'll try being a little stubborn too.
You sure know how to push a guy's buttons. Oh well.
Phew!
It's getting pretty cold. Want to head back inside?
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks, Lloyd.
For what?
For just treating me like...
Treating you like what?
Nah, never mind.
What was that about, dork?
Could I speak with you for a moment?
Hey, Professor, what's up?
I wanted to go outside to see the snow. Would you like to accompany me?
Sure.
It's so wondrous the way snow can fall from a jet-black sky.
Hard to believe you would say something like that.
Although I'd have to agree with you. You're going overboard on the laughter.
Sorry.
Lloyd, what are you planning to do now?
We need to go to Darius Carlon.
Yes. It's time we settled this.
Yeah. I know what I have to do. Release Origin's seal, acquire the right to wield the Eternal Sword, and use it to reunite the worlds. Although, they say humans can't use the Eternal Sword.
That's not the only problem. In order to accomplish your goal, you must defeat not only Mythos, but Kratos as well.
I wonder if there's another way, like with Colette.
Before, I would have simply stated that there is none.
Really?
Yes, I used to believe that there are some things that can't be changed in this world.
And now you don't?
I still think there are some things that can't be changed. But I don't think it's such a bad thing to believe in possibilities. Although I'm a little nervous about this change in myself.
Wonder what it was that changed you.
Do you remember studying about snowflakes? How, when viewed under a magnifying glass, you can see that they have complex crystalline shapes?
What? Did they?
Yes, they do. They're beautiful crystals that resemble conifers.
Conifers?
Never mind. Anyway, depending on the temperature and humidity, snow crystals become completely different shapes.
And so,
They all look like the same cold snow, but in reality, they're very sensitive to the environment around them.
Oh yeah, I get that, but...
In other words, the temperature around me has changed.
Oh, I see. You're saying that there's something that has changed you.
Although, it would seem that my heat source hasn't realized it at all.
Huh?
Thanks for keeping me company. We should head on back and rest, for tomorrow may be our last battle.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, do you have a sec?
Sheena, what's up?
You want to come outside with me? It's snowing and it's really pretty.
Sure.
Everyone's asleep. The world looks so peaceful when you stand here like this.
Yeah, even though up above us, Crucius is busy planning its absurd age of lifeless beings.
Lifeless beings. Do you think discrimination would really go away if everyone became lifeless beings?
I doubt it would.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm human, but the people of Mizuho and the other humans of Tethael have always had a gap separating them. Even inside Mizuho, I always stood out.
Maybe Mythos despises the blood of both races that course through his body.
Maybe so. I can kinda understand that too.
Because you're from Mizuho?
Well, since I can make pacts with summon spirits, I probably have elves in my ancestry somewhere in the distant past.
Really?
Apparently, only those of elven blood can call forth summon spirits. Not just magic, but any technique that uses the mana of the natural world requires some elven blood to be flowing through you.
Then Kratos and Zelos too?
Yeah, they might have some elven blood in them, just like me.
I see.
The instant I made the pact with Corinne, people around me started to look at me differently. And I thought to myself, this is what it must be like for half-elves all the time.
Did you ever wish you were different?
I've lost count of the times I've wished it. Especially since I caused the deaths of the people in my village. But it's because I have this power that I met Corinne and all of you.
Yeah. If you didn't have your summoning abilities, someone else might have come to kill Colette instead.
When I think about it that way, I think that everything a person possesses is important in some way.
In other words, you have your summoning abilities because they're needed.
Yeah. My power, Colette's power, Rain and Genus's elven blood, and everything you've received from your parents. They're all needed, and that's why they're there. I mean, we're all needed, and that's why we're here.
I think you're right. I think every single life has meaning.
Me too. I started thinking that way lately. And when I did, it's like a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. To know that it's okay just to be alive, you know?
Well, yeah, that's a given, isn't it?
Wasn't a given for me. I failed in my duties and I ran from making pacts. I always thought of myself as a burden.
I see.
But after seeing you say exactly what you mean, not holding anything back time and time again, I started to think that maybe I could just be myself.
Really? I don't quite get it.
Really? I think I started to think that way because you live your life in such earnest.
I think that's a compliment.
I wish Mythos could feel that too.
Mythos.
If he lived his life as earnestly as you do, maybe he wouldn't be able to snuff out the lives of those who are trying just as hard to live.
I don't know if we can get that across to him or not. But I'm going to fight him, for the sake of creating a world where we can live our lives the way we want to.
Are you planning to make the next move?
Yeah. I don't see the situation improving by allowing Crucius to go about their merry way.
I agree. I don't like just sitting around and waiting to see what happens.
Right? You and I think a lot alike, Sheena. I think we could become great friends.
Great.
friends.
Oh, you don't want to?
Idiot.
Hey man, you awake?
I just got sleepy right now. Good night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be like that. Come on, let's go talk outside for a bit.
Sure.
On that day, Meltokyo had a record snowfall. It looked just like this city.
What are you talking about all of a sudden?
Just a story about the past. I suddenly felt like talking about it.
Well, if you want to talk, I'm all ears.
I was so excited to see snow for the first time, and I made a snowman in the garden with my mother. Then, suddenly, the snowman fell apart. Before I knew what was going on, red snow began to fall.
Red snow?
It was my mother's blood. She was murdered. As she fell, she grabbed my shoulder and told me, "You should never have been born."
That's horrible.
My mother probably loved somebody else, but because of the oracle from Crucius, she had to marry the Chosen at the time, my father. And the old man had another woman as well.
But none of that was your fault.
The magic that killed my mother was meant for me.
What?
They targeted me because I was the next Chosen. My mother was caught in the crossfire. The one who tried to kill me was Celeste's mother. They executed her, and Celeste was placed under house arrest in the Abbey.
So that's what happened.
I never wanted to be the Chosen. I spent every moment of my life wishing I could just run away.
Chosens lead really difficult lives. I can only imagine what it's like. But I can still understand how hard it must be.
Sorry. Kinda hard to think of anything to say to a story like that, right?
Don't worry about it. But why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I should have never been born.
Why do you say that?
I'm not saying I still think that way now. But all my life, I've been rejected by my parents, shunned by the church, and viewed as a threat by the royal family. I just wanted to run away.
But you're here with us now, right?
I don't know. Even now, to tell the truth, I get tired of all the problems. Sometimes I think it'd be easier if everyone and everything were just destroyed.
Zelos, how can you say that?
Did I piss you off?
Hell yes! Of course! It'd be a huge problem for me if everything was destroyed.
But think about it. If everything was destroyed, you'd vanish too.
I refuse to vanish, and so I don't want anyone else to be destroyed. I want you to live too, Zelos.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Don't make fun of what I'm saying. Tomorrow, once we're sure that Altessa is okay, I'm going to challenge Mythos to a final battle. But if that's the way you feel, I'll be too worried to bring you along.
You're going to fight? Do you really think you can unite the worlds?
I can, and I will. I'm not going to run away.
All right, I hear ya. I swear, your fervent enthusiasm is enough to melt all the snow in Flanor. I'm in. I guess I'll give this not running away thing a shot.
Once the world is at peace, you can run away all you like.
Gee, thanks. Man, I can't believe I'm joining the weaker side. This isn't like me at all.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just talking to myself. Anyway, let's get back. It's way too cold out here.
Yeah. Did Zelos drop this? Hey, there's a letter attached.
This is a symbol of my trust. Hang on to it for me, okay? I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness, but I still want you to forgive me. P.S. Don't tell the others.
What the... Man, what the heck is he trying to say? He should make it easier to understand.
It is me.
This is unusual. What's up?
Would you like to go see the snow?
Sure. Wow, I've never seen this much snow before.
I have hardly ever seen snow, so it feels strange.
Really?
My memories from the time when my soul was missing are not very clear. And also, I've never been anywhere besides Ozette and Meltokio.
I see. I understand. I'm the same way. Before all this happened, I'd hardly ever left Iselia.
Snow melts away so quickly.
Yeah, it's just basically ice.
I always thought of it as something that remained for a long, long time, but instead, it is fleeting.
Yeah. When you talk about it that way, it's kind of sad.
But that's the way things are. Trees, grass, and flowers all eventually wilt away. People are no different.
All life eventually dies, and so snow disappears as well.
Altessa will not disappear yet, right?
Presea.
I still haven't forgiven him, and yet, if he were to pass away,
It'll turn out okay.
That is not absolute. I wish you wouldn't say things like that so casually.
If it was absolute, I wouldn't say it'll turn out okay.
What do you mean? Those kinds of words are meant for when we feel that there is no need to worry.
There's nothing in this world that's absolute. And I think that's precisely why we say things like that to ourselves. Stuff like, I know I can do it. I know it'll be okay.
Perhaps so.
Honestly, I don't know if Altessa will be alright. The only thing I can do is believe in Altessa's will to live.
Believe?
Yeah. And that's why I say it'll be okay. I'm going to keep saying it and keep believing it. Human will is a powerful thing. I'm gonna use that power to keep Altessa in this world.
It must be that power of will that makes you so strong.
I don't know about that.
When I look at you, the things I thought were completely hopeless feel as though they may actually be easy to overcome.
I'm simple-minded, so I don't think too hard about things. I just figure it'll all work out somehow as long as I don't give up.
Do you think you can win against Mythos?
Yeah, I'm going to win. I won't be able to fight him unless I have that mindset.
Is it because you were friends with him for a little while?
I'm not sure. Maybe. But I can't sympathize with him.
Yes, he has done many terrible things to humans, elves, and to the land itself.
And to half-elves. He took his own pain and forced it on everyone around him, and got the entire half-elf race caught up in the process.
Yes, that's true.
The fact is that humans and elves have both done bad things, and I'm sure that Mythos tolerated it as long as he could. But that's only an excuse for all the things he's done.
Lloyd, you will win.
Huh?
That is how I feel after talking to you. If your will and Mythos' will were to collide, I'm certain that yours will overcome his. Because you are not denying your true self.
Thanks. Just hearing you say that gives me the courage to take on Crucius tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yep. After we make sure Altessa's okay, I'm going to put an end to all of this.
You are going to defeat Mythos and unite the worlds.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Lloyd, I'm sure everything will be okay. I know you can win.
Hey, you're being positive.
Yes, I will lend you the power of my will as well.
Okay, I'll make good use of it.
Pardon me.
Regal, what are you doing up at this hour?
I apologize for coming late. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a moment? I'd like to have a word with you.
Sure.
Snow. This place is clearly affected by Celsius's presence.
It's pretty to look at, but I bet the people that live here have a rough time.
Indeed. The only way to survive in this area is through tourism.
Hey, your company's main business is tourism, right? Do you own any buildings in Flanor?
There should be several ski resorts and hotels of ours in this area.
Whoa, you really are rich.
I'm not the one that built the company. It was someone in my family many generations ago.
Wow, your family's been around for a long time.
The X-Sphere mine produced a great deal of wealth for the family. They most likely sold the X-Spheres through a broker, who passed them on to the Desians. The fortunes I possess were paid for by the blood of the people of Silverant.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Ignorance is no excuse. If anything, it itself is a crime.
Well, maybe so, but...
That may be part of the reason why Mythos suppresses all life on the planet.
What do you mean?
Humans are ignorant of their sins, while elves turn a blind eye to them. That frustrates Mythos.
Even if that's true, what he's doing is dragging the whole world into a quest for revenge. That's not something that can be forgiven.
If so, I too cannot be forgiven.
What? Why?
For I am on a quest for vengeance against the Crucius.
That's different.
No, it's not. If the ones who turned Alicia into a monster had been human, I might have followed the same path as Mythos.
Your conscience will usually kick in before you get to that point. At least that's what the professor said.
Yes, I'd imagine so. But even still, what we are doing is no different than Mythos.
No different than Mythos?
We are eliminating those who do not share our ideals and those who stand in our way by force.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna put it that way.
Mythos knows that. That explains why he said the things about the X-Spheres as he was leaving. About the hypocrisy of our protest against sacrificing lives while using these stones that have consumed people's lives.
He's really starting to get to me.
Are you sure that's not because what he said is true?
Maybe. But just because the logic is sound, that doesn't make it right. I can't stand what he's doing. That's all there is to it.
Yes, perhaps that is all that needs to be said. By putting myself in Mythos' place, I may have been subconsciously trying to legitimize my own justice.
You always think about the complicated stuff. No one wants to be the bad guy, and no one wants to have to put up with things they don't like.
Everyone thinks the same way. Is that what you're saying?
If you stop and think about the fact that others are the same as you, then you won't do the kinds of things Mythos does. So...
You're going to fight him.
Tomorrow, after we check on Altessa's condition, I'm going to put an end to all of this.
Very well. This chain of tragedy must be broken as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm counting on your support.
You have it.
Wow, that's some snow.
Lloyd.
Did someone just call my name? Maybe there's someone outside. Huh, guess I was just hearing things.
Lloyd.
Did you know I was your son the whole time?
I realized it when I found Anna's grave at your house.
How did Mom die? You know, don't you?
Like Presea, Anna was a research subject of the Angelus Project. They were trying to create a Crucius crystal inside her body. When I learned of Mythos' plan to create an age of lifeless beings, I turned against him and descended upon this land, where I met Anna.
So Mom was an experimental subject, just like Presea.
After meeting Anna, I realized my mistake in believing that accepting Mythos' vision would be the fastest route to reunite the worlds. I began to search for a way for a human to wield the eternal sword.
So you can unite the worlds?
Yes. However, Anna and I were pursued by Crucius. We traveled from place to place, and when you were born, with you as well. But we were finally caught by Kavar.
And then Mom was turned into a monster.
Her X-Sphere was removed. Lacking a key crest, the mana in her body went out of control, and she turned into a monster. When it tried to devour you, Nowish protected you, and Anna regained control of herself, momentarily.
Nowish saved me?
That's probably when Nowish became sensitive to monsters. Nowish and Anna were both wounded. Your mother begged me to kill her.
I've heard enough.
Anna went out of control again and turned on you. Then
That's enough!
I killed her.
I said that's enough!
After that, Kavar attacked. Then you and Noish fell down the cliff along with the X-Sphere. I fought off Kavar and his men and descended the cliff, but all that was left were the Desian corpses, half eaten by monsters. I thought there was no way you could still be alive.
Is that when you returned to Crucius?
I am the origin seal itself. Since killing me would break the seal, Yggdrasil couldn't just leave me alone.
And you were okay with that? Even though you opposed what he was doing?
Everything felt meaningless. Mythos said he would reunite the worlds as soon as Martel was revived. I came to think that as long as the land would return to normal, that would be enough. Until I met you.
Me?
You remind me of Mythos. Just like you, Mythos was desperately trying to save the world. He didn't give up. No matter how much he was oppressed, he was hopeful. Until the day Martel was killed.
A hero. That's what people call him.
Yes, but there is a clear difference between you and Mythos.
Our race?
No, not that. You realize that you are capable of making mistakes. Or rather, if you make a mistake, you are capable of acknowledging it. That takes courage. Mythos, as well as I, were unable to do that.
The courage to acknowledge one's mistakes.
We were incapable of correcting our flawed path. We gave up on correcting our mistakes. You didn't give up.
If you feel that way, then you must have realized it by now. Mistakes can be corrected. It's not too late. Let's look for a way to release Origin without sacrificing your life. Together.
I still have something I must do. Until I am able to entrust it to you, I cannot fight alongside you.
Something you have to do?
The Eternal Sword. Until I am able to entrust it to you, do not die, Lloyd.
Kratos, where are you going?
Do not allow Yggdrasil to continue as he pleases. He is capable of sacrificing any number of lives. Stop Yggdrasil, stop Mythos, before Colette is taken from you again.
I'll stop him. I'll head to Darius Karlon and put an end to this. Oh, Noish! What's that in your mouth? A pendant? What is... It's Kratos and... Mom? Then this baby must be... me. Kratos gave this to you, didn't he? Okay. I'll hang on to it. Guys, how's Altessa?
It seems he is out of danger. Right now, some people from Mizuho and the doctor are watching over him.
Good. I need to speak with everyone. The world is never gonna change if we just wait for Crucius to make the next move, right? So this time, we're going to strike them first.
Well, so you're finally ready to do it. We're gonna raid Crucius.
Yeah, I have two objectives. Prevent the establishment of Mythos' new age, and release Origin.
But if you release Origin, what about Kratos?
I don't really know yet. We don't know for certain that he'll actually die. We also don't know if he'll side with us or not. We don't have the time to worry about things we're not sure of.
What do you intend to do about the Eternal Sword? Even if you break Origin's seal, you can't wield it, remember? And I doubt either Genus or I would be able to handle a sword.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I can use magic swords? I received magic injections with the latest in Tetheala technology. In other words, I'm a human with elven blood in me. That should work, shouldn't it?
Then I guess this will be the final battle.
Understood. Let us end this.
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah, I'll do my best too.
Colette, I need you to stay behind.
Why?
They want you as Martel's vessel. We'll have either Mizuho or the renegades hide you.
If that's what you want. No, I'm going too.
But...
I get it. You don't think you can protect her. That is so sad.
What did you say?
Don't worry, Colette. I, the great Zelos, swear to protect you.
Zelos!
Take her along, Lloyd. They're gonna be after her no matter where she is. You ought to know that by now. Be a man! Show her what you're made of!
Wow, we actually have the same opinion for once. Sorry, Lloyd, but I agree with Zelos this time.
All right. Colette will come with us, okay?
Thank you, Lloyd. And everyone else, too.
Does Tetheala really have a technology like that?
It sure does, for some weird reason. All right, let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos, I trust you.
What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh? I hope so.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
You're in for a world of hurt. No way! Light seal! Fire seal! No way! Force seal! No way!
Manjusage! Manjusage! Manjusage!
Higher seal!
You've grown strong.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something the last time we were here. Colette, come here for a second.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
Sure thing.
Zelos!
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
Oh, give it a rest, Lloyd. Did you forget what I said in Flanor? I side with the strongest.
Betray you? How amusing. Zelos was our spy from the very beginning. Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking information to the renegades too? I can't believe you! You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end, I choose this side. Because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke. I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the chosen instead.
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me? You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Let's get going, Lady Pranima.
Lloyd! Lloyd! Lloyd!
Disappear unto nothingness.
Everyone! What are you doing here?
We'll explain later. Here they come.
Damn! Regroup! I will bid you for good! Like here we go! Rising grade!
Fire seal! Endless infliction!
Take! No way!
Stretch the opinion!
Take!
Never thought they'd be so powerful.
Take! You picked the wrong guy to mess with. Are you okay?
Yes.
Where?
We received a message saying that you were about to head to the final battle. Right now, you must hurry and save Colette.
Right. Be careful.
And you as well.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
Zelos!
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
It's so funny that you would say that. It's not like you trusted me in the first place.
Betray you? How amusing. Zelos was our spy from the very beginning. Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking information to the renegades too? I can't believe you! You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end, I choose this side, because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke. I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the chosen instead.
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me? You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Lady Pranima, hurry and take Colette.
I leave the rest to you.
Lloyd! Lloyd! Lloyd!
So, this is how it ends.
Why, Zelos? You were our friend.
Friend, huh? I never did get you to trust me, though.
That was...
Don't feel bad about it. I mean, I did deceive you, after all.
Well, there's gotta be some sort of explanation for all this. This is just another joke, right?
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a weak, lazy bum. All I want is a fun, easy life. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Might as well go all out, right?
You bastard.
You can call me whatever you like, but it's not gonna change it. You ready?
Danger.
Ready for this? Eruption!
Punish cuteness.
Double demon blade! Demon super lightning blade! Double demon lightning fountain!
Thunder blade.
Double demon bang! Light spear Ready for this? Judgment! Here we go!
Thunder arrow. Holy land.
You okay? Lightning blade! Lightning blade! Victory light spear!
Revitalize.
Victory light spear! Fierce demon fang! Ready for this? Sword blade! Judgment!
Ready?
Victory light spear! Super light double Hyper blade! Double demon fang! Super face!
Ready? Acuteness.
Ready for this? Sword blade! Judgment! Double demon!
Ready? Holy land.
Double demon! Damn! We trusted you.
That was pretty good.
Zelos.
It's okay. To tell you the truth, I was getting pretty tired of living anyway.
Don't talk like that.
Oh yeah, about Colette. She's below, in the Hall of the Great Seed. Make sure you save her.
Why did you fight us?
Because my life was a mistake. But once I'm gone, Celeste might be happier and they'll finally let her out of that abbey.
Don't tell me that's why you...
Nah, that's just a bonus. Make sure you destroy my Crucius crystal.
Damned
idiot.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go. What's going on? Angels!
Here they come. Get ready.
This could be good.
No way!
How did this happen?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. Damn it! There's no end in sight!
Make a break for that passage.
All right. Regal!
I'll hold them off here. Hurry!
You know I can't leave you behind!
There's no time. You know that. You're the only one who can save Colette.
I know that, but I can't just leave my friend!
That's not what you're doing. I once wasn't able to protect someone very important to me. So this time, I'm going to succeed. I'm going to protect my friends.
Regal!
Lloyd, save Colette.
All right. Regal, don't die. Don't make me go through the same pain you did. You hear me?
You sure don't make things easy, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Alicia. It looks like it's still going to be a while before I join you. You shall not pass!
Whoa! This thing won't let us through!
Hang on! This thing looks like leftovers from earlier.
You mean one of the giant trees?
Yep, no doubt about it. Just stand back and leave this to me.
Disciple of everlasting ice! Hammer of godly thunder! Servant of Mother Earth! Envoy from the dark abyss! I command thee! Gatherest before me and unleash thine power!
Whoa, what are you doing?
My impression of the mana cannon. Well, it won't be nearly as powerful, but it should be enough to take care of this thing. Lloyd, when I give the signal, run underneath it. Got it?
All right, but what about you?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Get ready. Here we go. Now! Ha!
Sheena, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
That was amazing.
Whew. Just don't ask me to do it again, okay? Whew. That drained all my mana. I'm gonna rest for just... Ah!
Sheena, hang on, I'll...
Ha!
What's wrong with you? Why are you laughing?
No, I was just remembering the time when we first met. Looks like I have a strong affinity for falling into holes.
Just hang on. I'll be right there.
Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and go rescue Colette.
This is not the time to act all tough.
I'm not acting? It's just like the last time when I climbed up from the bottom of that pit and I took you on. And this time, I won't miss the main event.
You better be telling the truth.
Of course! You better leave me a piece of the action.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you. You got that?
God, I'm so stupid. Stubborn to the very end. I really need to start acting more feminine at times like this and let him rescue me. That wouldn't be my style now, would it? Lloyd, good luck.
Damn it! Open!
It looks like you can control it from here. Leave this to me.
Professor Sage, hurry!
Don't rush me. This is it.
You did it! Whoa!
Ah! Ow! Ah!
Professor Sage! Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just made a minor input error.
Be careful, okay?
It's okay now. I'm opening the next door.
Another input error?
No! Now hurry up and defeat it!
Get ready.
No way!
Do not think ill of us.
This is quite an intricate trap.
Professor Sage, are you really making that many mistakes? Wait, are you...
There's no time to worry about that. I'm opening the next one.
Not again! What? Professor Sage! I knew it!
Lloyd, you need to focus on saving Colette right now. Don't get distracted.
Ah! Reinforcements, huh? No way!
Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit. Tidal wave.
Sure! Here we go! Rising
Chaos infliction. Thunder arrow. Keep working on it, okay?
Professor Sage, it's okay now! Hurry up and come... Professor Sage!
Lloyd, this room will soon collapse. Hurry up and go.
No, I'm not leaving you behind. I don't want to sacrifice anyone anymore.
Sacrifice? When did anyone become a sacrifice? I believe in your ideals. A world that would accept those of us caught in the middle. I believe in your vision of the world. It has become my hope. I came all the way here in order to realize that dream. I've no regrets.
Saving the world won't mean anything if we lose you.
My soul will live on in the world you create. But if your ideals die, then my hope dies as well. Living on without hope is worse than death, don't you think?
I don't understand that at all.
If you don't understand, then make use of your remaining life to think about what it means for a person to live. That's my final lesson to you as your teacher. Now go. Do as your teacher says.
Professor Sage! I'll never forget you.
The rest is in your hands, my precious student.
It's locked from the inside. It's no good. It won't budge.
Lloyd, look up there.
That?
I may be able to enter the room from there. I'll give it a try.
But it's too dangerous to go alone.
I'll be all right. Besides, I'm the only one that can fit through there.
Okay, but be careful.
I will.
Presea!
Stay back! Don't come over here. Please, hurry, go!
No!
Lloyd, you are a kind person. But if you allow your kindness to interfere with your judgment, you're merely weak. You have something you must do. Please do not forget that. Please go. If you don't, I'll lose my respect for you. I'll be fine. So please hurry.
I'm sorry, Presea.
Lloyd, whatever happens, you mustn't give up. Stand and fight. I know you can do it.
Presea, I promise. I'll rescue Colette no matter what. And I'll make a world where everyone can live freely. Another trap?
It's coming towards us!
Whoa. Run!
It's no good! There's one over here, too!
We'll just have to attack it at the same time and smash our way through.
Is that gonna work?
Dwarven vow number 16. You can do anything if you try. We're dead anyway if we fail. Give it all you've got.
That's just like you, Lloyd. Okay, let's do it!
On the count of 3.
Lloyd.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now! See? Look! It worked!
It was pretty good for one of your plans, Lloyd. The only flaw was that you didn't take into account my lack of physical reflexes.
Genus!
I messed up.
You did that to get me out?
No.
Liar! You knew it would end up like this. Why did you do it?
If you'd been in my place, you'd have done the same thing. You always jump in without thinking to save someone in trouble. But it was that, Lloyd, that I looked up to. I wanted to be like you.
Genus.
Now hurry up, before it's too late.
No way. I can't leave you behind.
I said go! I'm not like you. I'm a coward. When it comes down to it, my body starts shaking. I don't want you to see me looking pathetic in the end.
Genus!
Go! I said go!
You fool!
You were my best friend, Lloyd.
I'm alive. But how? The snow bunny that Colette gave me. She protected me. Colette, I'm coming for you. Just hang on. I'm alive. But how? This is Zelos' Crucius Crystal. He protected me. No, that can't be. He's a traitor. A traitor. I'm alive. But how? Kratos' pendant. He protected me. Dad. What's this? Is it some kind of trap? And what is this thing? Damn, there's no time to be worrying. I've got to rescue Colette for everyone's sake.
It is finally time, dearest sister. This body has the closest match to your mana signature. I've failed many times in the past, but this time I swear I'll make it work.
The mana charge is complete, my lord.
Good. Do it.
Let her go!
Lloyd, how did you get in here? The lock to this room can only be opened by a member of the Crucius High Order.
None of your business. What matters is that your selfish dream ends here.
A futile effort.
We won't let you lay a finger on him!
Guys, how... You okay?
I told you I wouldn't miss the main event.
You did not want to share the same pain I do, correct?
I can't possibly miss seeing the new world that's about to be made.
I can still fight. As long as I can fight, I will stay by your side.
Pretty good, huh?
Everyone, all right, let's take him on together.
What a sorry lot. Pronema, it is your fault they are still alive. Kill them!
Yes, sir. I shall expel you of your flaws.
Take this!
Okay.
Round!
Ooh!
Ready? Laser!
Sword blade!
Steel barrier!
Sword blade! Double kick! Bang! No way! Sword blade!
Force field! Infliction! May
You
the
okay?
merciless embrace of frost!
No way!
Take this! Absolute!
Boom! Take! Sword blade! Tiger blade!
Take this!
Boom!
Force field! Revitalize!
Danger.
Take this!
Thanks.
Boom!
Force field!
Be careful.
Take this! Laser! Take
Sword blade!
Force field!
Tiger blade!
Revitalize!
Thanks.
Neonasia!
No way!
Take this!
Take!
Dark
Sword blade! Double demon fang!
Take
Help
this!
is on the way! Boom!
Force field!
Nurse! You okay? Sword blade! Double demon!
Pathetic! Take this! Round down!
Take! Boom!
Revitalize! What's up? Take this!
Boom! Take! Sword blade! Double demon fang! Radiant tiger blade!
Agarasium!
Danger.
Take this!
Ready?
Give me the Holy Land!
So that's the weakest.
Sword blade! Radiant tiger blade!
Spear blade!
Ready?
Devastation!
Prism sword! Here we go! Rising mountain!
Endless infliction! Holy Land!
So that's the
Thunder
weakness.
arrow! Take this!
Ready?
Dark spear! I shot it! Nullify! Endless infliction! Cool! Free Lancer!
I can't believe I lost twice to this wretched lot.
And don't come back!
Lord Yggdrasil, it hurts. Please, help me.
I've succeeded. Martel is awake.
Lord Yggdrasil, Mythos, please.
Only my former companions can call me by that name. Get out of my sight!
That's so cruel.
Dear sister, you've finally come back to me.
No. Colette! It can't be true!
Mythos, what have you done?
Martel? Oh, you mean my body? I hasten my growth to have an appearance befitting the leader of Crucius. Wait just a moment. I'll switch back to my old form.
No, Mythos, not that. I've been watching all this time, unable to move, unable to do anything. I watched all those foolish things you've done. Have you forgotten everything? We stopped the ancient war because we dreamt of a world where humans, elves, and those in between could live in harmony.
What are you saying? This after all the trouble I went to prepare a new body for you? But I see. You don't like that one, do you?
Mythos, please, listen to me. What you have done is wrong. It is not what we strived for.
Wrong? Are you rejecting me?
No, I want you to remember. Please stop this and become your old self again.
Martel? Even you reject me? No. Martel would never say something like that. I won't allow that. Do you hear me?
You okay, Lloyd?
What are you doing? I thought you wanted me to set you free of your fate as a chosen.
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. That won't matter after we beat the snot out of you anyway.
Zelos, I knew you'd come back to us.
Sorry about all that. It was the only way I could get my hands on this. Here. Refine that with dwarven arts, and it'll let even a human use the eternal sword.
Are you saying you did all that just to get this?
That's right. This stupid chosen released us from those traps back there.
But it is true that I deceived you. I've held you guys back for a long time. I figured I'd at least have to do something like that to make up for it.
If you want to make it up to us, hurry up and fight.
You got it.
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
No! Martel! Don't go!
If things are going to end up like this, perhaps the elves should never have left Darus Carlon. If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
So that was it. Martel, he just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to Darus Carlon. Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all elven blood.
Mythos?
Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home together to Darus Carlon.
Everyone! We have to stop Mythos! Martel is calling to me! Martel wants us to stop him!
Shut up! Martel would never say something like that. You miserable failure.
She did say it. She was crying. She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer.
Lloyd, you understand, right? If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray the Renegade's hope.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either.
Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then...
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got. Let's go!
I won't let you interfere.
I will kill you all!
Lloyd, are you all right?
Kratos, you betray me again?
I do not mean to betray you. I am full of regret. Regret that I could not stop you.
Kratos, I knew you'd come back to us.
That's right, Lloyd. He saved us from the impossible situations we were in.
I wish to atone for my sins alongside you.
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
Lloyd, do you understand? If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray everyone's hopes.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either.
Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then...
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got. Let's go!
Why can you not accept the ideal world that I have envisioned?
How can your world be ideal when you have killed countless innocent people?
Human, don't tell me what's right and wrong. Death Eater!
Spread! Sword
Holy Lance!
That's everyone with blades of air!
Perish!
Breath of cyclone! Sword blade! Revitalize!
That's all right.
No way!
Death Eater! Death Eater!
Sword blade!
Double team! Rush!
Breath of light! Spread!
No way!
Death Eater!
Dual punch! Revitalize!
No way!
Death Eater!
Sword!
Rainier blade! Tiger blade!
Death Eater!
Double demon bang!
Perish!
I wasn't strong enough.
That's all.
Thanks.
Perish!
Breath of light!
That's all.
Revitalize!
Sword!
Thanks.
Perish!
Guardian!
Death Eater!
Here we go! Rising Mountain!
Endless infliction! Thunder arrow! Holy lance!
There!
Perish!
That's all.
Don't get in my way! Charge! Thunder blade!
Holy Lance!
Ready?
Revitalize!
No way! Double demon bang!
Ready?
Death Eater! That's all.
Tiger ray!
Tidal wave!
Rush! No way!
Ready?
Death Eater!
Revitalize!
Death Eater!
Freeze lance!
No! Prism Sword!
Devastation!
It wasn't strong.
Off! Ice Tornado!
Death Eater!
Don't get in my way.
You okay? Death Eater!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Sword Prism Sword! I'm sorry, Dad. Eater!
Devastation! Thunderblade!
Prism Sword!
Thanks. That's all.
You Death Eater! Double Demon Bang!
That's all.
Prism Sword!
Thanks.
Guardian!
That's all.
What happened to spell?
Burn!
Perish!
Flame Lance!
There! Prism Sword!
Ground! Aqua Laser!
Sword! Tiger Blade!
I won't die until I save Martin Zell. How? I cannot lose. I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
It's over.
Is it? The worlds are still split. The giant tree has not yet germinated. What exactly is it that's over?
Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. What was it that you saw in Mythos? Why did you help him seal Origin?
Mythos was my apprentice and a valuable friend. Isn't that enough?
Do you forgive anything someone does, no matter how horrible, just because he's your friend?
I don't see a need to explain myself further. If you want to release Origin's seal, you must defeat me.
Kratos, wait!
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
What is it?
Are you still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
The stars are so pretty. Do you want to come see them with me?
Okay then, just for a little while.
Wow. It feels like they might come falling down at any moment.
Yeah.
You know, it still feels strange. The fact that I'm still here, talking with you.
How come?
My grandmother told me that I could never return to the village once I left on the journey to regenerate the world. So, when I talked with you the night before leaving Asalia, I thought it would be the very last time. But I'm still here, right beside you.
And that's the way it'll be. Crucius is gone, and tomorrow, when I win against Kratos and have him remove the seal, the worlds will be reunited. You don't have to worry anymore.
So you're going to fight Kratos?
I have to.
But he's your father.
It's because he's my dad that I have to fight.
Why?
He wants to settle things. He wants to settle the score with his own past. That's what it feels like to me.
Maybe you're right. After all, he saved us.
Yeah, and I also want to settle things myself.
What do you mean?
I've spent this whole time expecting you to do everything. I just took it for granted that you're the only one who could regenerate the world. I never questioned that.
You didn't know. It's not your fault. And besides, you saved me. Just like you promised you would.
But because of that, a lot of people lost their lives. I have to shoulder their sacrifices. For their sake and mine, I have to defeat the Kratos of the past.
I understand.
When this is all over, I hope the world becomes a place where everyone can live together.
When this journey ends and the world really becomes like that, what are you going to do? Will you return to Isalia?
I don't think I'm going back there again. I plan to go on a journey to collect all of these.
X-Spheres?
Unless they're all retrieved, there will be more victims like you and Persea. So I want to gather all of them before that happens. That's my way of showing gratitude to these guys for using their powers to fight.
Do you mind if I come along with you?
What?
I want to continue to be by your side, just like I've been up until now.
All right. We'll go together. Let's go explore the new world together.
Okay.
Lloyd, are you still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
Then let's go outside and look at the stars. They're beautiful right now.
Okay then. Just for a little while.
Wow. You can see just as many stars here as you can from your house, Lloyd.
That reminds me how you and the professor used to come to my house just to look at the stars.
Rain always told me to study the positions of the stars.
How come?
So we'll be ready in case we're chased out from the village.
Well, anyway, knowing the position of the stars is important. It'll keep you from getting lost.
At least you know a lot about those types of things.
What do you mean, at least?
Say, Lloyd, can I ask you something?
What's up?
How come you don't discriminate against half-elves?
Huh? Do you think it would be better if I did?
No, I'd hate that.
Then it's good that I don't, right?
Yeah, but it's just... no matter where we go, that's just the way it is.
Who decided that?
Who decided?
Humans, elves, whatever. There are people you like and ones you don't. That's all there is to it.
Lloyd?
If I'd been born a half-elf, I don't think I could stand being liked or disliked over something I can't do anything about.
Yeah.
You can't change what you are and how you're born.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Well, but I guess that means I can't change the fact that I'm stupid, huh?
Don't worry. Your stupidity is what makes you cool.
Hey, what the heck does that mean?
I really like you, Lloyd. Even though you're a human.
Huh?
I think that if I'm with you, I'll eventually learn to like humans.
Well then, why don't you come with me?
To where?
When this journey is over and the worlds are reunited, I plan to gather all the X-Spheres.
To make sure there won't be any more people like Persea?
Exactly.
That's a good idea. I'd worry if you're by yourself, so I'll come along too.
Okay then, it's a deal.
Yeah, we'll be friends forever.
Are you still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
In that case, would you like to join me outside?
Okay then, just for a little while.
It really brings back so many memories.
What does?
This village.
Huh?
Oh, have you forgotten? Genus and I were born here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I never realized that there were two separate worlds. Now all my research seems so meaningless.
So, the reason you were interested in old ruins was...
I was searching for the images from my childhood. Heimdall, the otherworldly gate. Everything was over here, in Tetheala.
I'm glad you finally found it, Professor.
Should I be glad?
But this is the village you'd been searching for, right? You finally found your homeland.
Yes. In the end, perhaps I should be glad.
What's wrong? Did I say something bad?
No. I'm glad I learned the truth instead of spending my entire life never knowing where my roots were.
Your roots? I wonder where I was born.
You should ask Kratos when you get the chance.
Kratos? I couldn't talk to him about that.
That man has risked his life to protect you. Think carefully what that means.
But I don't understand what he's thinking. Why did he just go along with what Mythos told him to do?
Who knows? But in protecting you, he acted against Mythos.
He deceived us.
People change. For better or for worse.
Then why does he still want to fight me?
Adults are troublesome creatures. They aren't very good at admitting their mistakes. This is probably his way of settling things.
Settling things. Once it's over, I wonder if I'll be able to ask him about my roots.
Perhaps. If you do find out where you were born, would you like to go there together?
Yeah. That sounds good. Along the way, we can collect all the X-spheres from around the world. I don't think these things should just be left about.
Yes, it would be best if they never appear again.
Right?
Okay, then it's settled. When the worlds are reunited, we'll head for your birthplace together.
Okay, that's a promise.
You still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
Well, in that case, you want some company for a little while?
Okay then, just for a little while.
So, aren't you nervous?
Huh?
About tomorrow, the battle with Kratos.
Yeah, a little.
Right, of course you'd be. Doesn't it bother you?
What, fighting with Kratos?
Yeah. I mean, he's your father, right? Isn't it kind of difficult to face him?
The fact that he's my father still hasn't sunk in. When I stop and think about it, it does seem like he helped me out a lot along the way. But he also betrayed us and put us through hell. So accepting the fact that he's my father is harder to deal with than the fact that I have to fight him.
Oh, I see. But, I'm still a little envious.
Why?
I was abandoned as a child, so I don't have a clue who my parents are. I thought about what it would be like if I was in your place. If my parent was my enemy and yet still came to my aid, I think I'd just be all confused.
I'm confused too, even now.
Well, so, when I imagined about fighting my own father tomorrow, I got really frightened.
You did? You dork. You don't have to put yourself in my shoes that much, you know?
I know, but either way, it nearly drove me crazy. I couldn't take it. Anyway, that's how I felt, so I thought maybe you're feeling the same way.
Thanks, Sheena.
Nah, it's, Say, what are you planning to do after this?
After this?
When the worlds are reunited, our journey will be over, right? So what then?
Well, I think I want to go on a journey to collect all the X-spheres.
Oh, that's a good idea. Could I come along with you?
Huh? You don't have to go back to Mizuho?
I wanna be with you.
Sure. I want to be with you too.
Really? Then it's settled, okay? You can't change your mind now. We're going together on a journey to collect all the X-spheres in the world.
Yeah. That way, no more people will fall victim to the X-spheres. And these things will never be dragged into a conflict like this again.
It's a promise. If you don't keep it, I'm gonna invoke the Mizuho tradition of making a liar swallow 1,000 needles.
Whoa. Okay, I promise.
Sorry, did I wake you?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
Then can I talk to you for a sec?
Okay then, just for a little while.
Sorry about calling you out here in the middle of the night.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'll get right to the point. What's up with this Kratos guy?
Well, what do you mean, what's up?
Doesn't he piss you off?
Zelos, why are you so mad?
Well, he's done all this stuff to us. Turned against us and even betrayed his own son? Damn right I'm mad.
Do you really think you're in a position to be mad?
We don't need to talk about me. I'm really good at conveniently forgetting things like that.
That's hardly something to brag about.
I think parents are there to protect their children.
Well, yeah.
But this guy, he just goes back and forth like he can't make up his mind. Doesn't he realize that it only hurts you? And then after all that, he challenges you to a duel? What kind of family turns swords against one another? This whole thing's nuts.
Yeah, well, I guess that's true.
You certainly don't seem that worked up about it. Doesn't he piss you off?
Well, right now, you're mad enough for the both of us.
I hate parents like that. Parents who just jerk their kids around for their own convenience.
Yeah, when you put it that way, I guess he did kind of jerk me around.
Exactly. I mean, he knew about the Eternal Sword and the Eternal Ring from the very beginning and didn't say a word about them.
What? What about the Eternal Ring?
Well...
Is Kratos the one that told you about the Eternal Ring?
Oh, Lloyd. After we've succeeded in reuniting the worlds, what are you gonna do?
Zelos, you heard about the ring from Kratos, didn't you?
He knew everything. That humans can't use the Eternal Sword, the details of Colette's sickness, the way to make the Eternal Ring, everything.
Yeah, I guess when you think about it that way, he could have said something sooner.
Exactly.
But even if he had told us, I don't think we would have believed him. So maybe he did his best to gauge when to do what, and to set things up for us along the way.
When you put it that way, I suppose that might be true. Now I feel kind of stupid for getting so worked up over it.
Not at all. Because you were upset, I think I've calmed down. I'm not worked up anymore.
Oh, well that's good then.
Tomorrow, I'll fight Kratos, and then I'll ask him what he was thinking and what he was trying to do.
Tomorrow, if Origin's seal is broken, the worlds will begin to unite, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. About that question you asked earlier, I'm planning to go on a journey to search for X-Spheres.
Huh?
You asked what I was gonna do after the worlds are reunited.
Oh, I get it. That sounds like a good idea. We should put the X-Spheres somewhere people will never get their hands on them again. For the sake of living beings, as well as for the lifeless ones.
What about you? What are you gonna do?
Me? Good question. The institution of the Chosen will surely be abolished, so, I guess I'll just tag along with you.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yep. I think it's an awesome idea if I do say so myself. Zelos, savior of the world, on a journey with his faithful sidekick. What do you think?
Whatever, man. Do what you like.
Okay then, it's settled. It's gonna be awesome traveling around with me. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Are you awake?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
Could you come outside and talk with me?
Okay then. Just for a little while.
Our journey is almost over.
Yeah. When I defeat Kratos and release Origin tomorrow.
You don't feel any trepidation about fighting Kratos?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't. But I guess Kratos wants to fight us.
I do not understand. I do not see the logic of this fight. For all intent and purposes, Crucius no longer exists.
Well, I think Kratos wants to bid farewell to his old self as an angel of Crucius.
Can he not do that by physically abandoning his role as an angel?
He's probably lived too long to do that. I can't even imagine what 4,000 years is like.
4,000 years. Continuing to exist beyond the limits of your race is a painful thing.
Wonder what I'd do if I had that kind of time.
Eventually, you would get tired of living. That is what I think.
Get tired? I wonder if that's true. If you can live for a long time, you'll get to do a lot of things.
Is it not because people know that they will eventually die, that they try very hard to live? When people die, everything is over. Therefore, everyone wants to find their destiny before that time comes. At least, that's how I feel.
Yeah, maybe so. It's kind of like if the holidays lasted forever, I'd never do my homework.
I don't think that is quite the same thing.
Oh, really?
It is not the same, but it is easy to understand.
It's okay. I wasn't offended or anything.
I spent my life watching the people of my village grow older and pass me by.
Yeah.
Even my younger sister, Alicia, grew much older than me. I wanted to go on to the next grade with everyone else. But I, alone, am still on a holiday.
Then let's grow older together.
Together? With you?
When this journey is over, I'm planning to go around the world collecting all the remaining X-Spheres to make sure that people will never get hurt by them.
I wish to go with you too. Together with you, I may be able to fill the void in my life.
Then let's make that a promise.
Yes, it's a promise. Please, don't leave me behind.
I promise I won't.
Are you awake?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
I see. Then, would you like to come speak with me for a little while?
Okay then, just for a little while.
It's a strange feeling.
Huh? What is?
That your father appears younger than me.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It doesn't feel real to me yet either. It feels more like he's my older brother.
Brother, huh? Yes, I could imagine that.
Although, I guess you could say the same about us.
I too have thought of you as a younger brother. I don't have any brothers, but if I had a younger brother, I imagine he might be like you.
If I was your brother, I'd probably be a lot more level-headed.
No, you really don't lose control of yourself. You may have gotten that from your father.
Regal, do you understand Kratos and the things he does?
Why do you ask?
I was thinking that you two are a little bit alike. You and Kratos. In a lot of ways.
You think? Even when I lost the one I loved, I don't think I lost control of myself. I even shocked myself at how calm and subdued I am all the time.
Really? But you sought revenge for Alicia, right? Whether that's a good thing or not, I'd hardly call that calm and subdued.
If that was really for Alicia's sake, or if it was to fill the void of my own sadness in losing her, I honestly don't know.
I think you think too hard about stuff all the time. What you said are the same things. How sad you are shows how important Alicia was to you.
I see. You always seem to find the simple truth.
People tell me I'm simple-minded. Maybe if they add the two of us together and divide by half, we'd be just right.
Perhaps. When this journey is over, maybe I'll accompany you and learn your way of thinking.
I don't know if learning from me is such a good idea. But if you want to come along with me after this journey is over, that's fine by me. It'll be like killing two birds with one stone.
Two birds with one stone? Will I be of use to you somehow?
Once the worlds are reunited, I'm planning on collecting all the X-Spheres. I mean, we can't just leave them out there the way they are now, right?
Indeed. Perhaps we should allow these sad beings to continue their sleep forever. Otherwise, history may repeat itself.
Exactly. So, I thought stuff like X-Sphere shipping records left at your company might turn out to be useful.
I'd like you to allow me to join you on that journey.
Really? To be honest, I don't even know if I'll be able to collect all of them in my lifetime.
I expect my business experience may be of use in accomplishing that. And besides, Alicia would surely prefer that I help you, rather than return to my cell and idle my time away.
It'll be a tremendous help to have you around.
My strength is yours, even after our current journey ends. You are my new hope for the future. We will move forward together.
So, you've come.
Is there no other way?
Are you still thinking like that? You'll die if you fight me with any doubt left in your heart. If you want the pact with Origin, then you must defeat me.
So, that's your way. Everyone, leave this to me.
You're going to fight alone?
Lloyd won't lose. Lloyd bears the weight of all the lives that you and Crucius sacrificed.
Get ready!
I'm not gonna hold back this time.
I know. I won't either.
Fierce Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Super Lightning Blade! Take this! Air Thrust! Lightning Blade! What?
Sword! Double Deep Blading! Tiger Blade! No way!
Fierce Deep! Super Lightning Blade!
Take! Double Deep Blading! Tiger Blade! No way!
Super Lightning Blade!
Take! Sword! Tiger Blade! Thrust!
Take this! Thunder Blade! Take this! Air Thrust!
Take! Sword! Double Deep Blading! Tiger Blade!
Brave! Double Demon Fang! Demon Spear!
Take! Sword! Double Deep Rising Falcon!
Brave!
Pretty good!
Lightning Blade!
There! No way!
Lightning Blade!
There!
Take this! Thunder Blade!
Take! Sword! Double Deep Blading! Tiger Blade!
Brave!
Pretty good!
Super Lightning Blade!
Take! Sword! Double Deep Tempest! Thrust!
Take this! Thunder Blade!
Guardian! There!
Brave! Lightning Blade!
Take! Sword! Tiger Blade!
Fierce Demon
Okay.
Fang! Take this! Thunder Blade!
Take! Sword! Double Demon Fang! It's over.
You've grown strong.
Thanks to you.
Aren't you going to finish me?
I've defeated Kratos the Angel, the one who betrayed us. And I forgive Kratos, the hero of the ancient war, who helped us. That's all.
And I thought I'd finally earned the right to die. but you're as soft-hearted as ever.
Hold on. You can't be... Are you going to break the seal?
That is what you desire, is it not?
But then you'll... Kratos!
Don't worry, he's alive. I gave him some of my mana.
Dad! Kratos! Are you really okay?
Looks like I failed to die once more.
You stupid jerk! You can die anytime, but when you die, that's the end.
You want him to live in eternal damnation?
Who said anything like that? What will you accomplish by dying? Nothing. There is no meaning in dying.
You're right. To think I had to have my son teach me such an obvious lesson.
Kratos!
Kratos will be fine. Form the pact with Origin.
You who lack the right. I have lost faith in all things. Have you come here to disappoint me as well?
Origin, are you bound by a pact to Mythos?
My pact with Mythos was broken the moment I was freed. Never again shall anyone make use of my power.
Even if we make a vow, we need the Eternal Sword.
I want to use the Eternal Sword to reunite the two worlds and revive the giant Carlon tree. Unless we do something, the worlds will never stop vying for mana, and everyone will suffer.
That situation was born from the weakness of creatures who are unable to accept those that are different.
That may be true, but mistakes can be corrected.
Some things cannot be corrected.
Even so, we have to do everything we can.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give up. From the moment they are born, everyone has the right to live. I want to reclaim that. Humans, elves, half-elves, dwarves, and even summon spirits. Everyone has a right to life.
Origin. For almost an eternity, I thought that the only way to save this world was to cling to Mythos' ideals. Just as you once agreed with Mythos' ideals, I too thought his was the only way. But Lloyd is different. He taught me that in order to change something, you must do it yourself. It is not enough to merely rely on someone else and go along with their ideals.
You who possess the right of summoning, make your vow.
Origin, then...
I will try once more to believe in people. I shall do my duty in order to create a world you speak of. A world in which everyone can live equally.
I, Sheena, have but one vow. To reclaim a world in which everyone can live freely. A world in which no life is sacrificed meaninglessly. That's all.
Then we shall create a pact upon that vow. Now fight!
This is gonna be a tough battle.
Here we go! Right
fire! Explosion!
No way!
Thunder
Double demon!
Messed up.
Guardian! Demon Seer!
There! Bone arrow!
Guardian! Thunder Arrow!
believe in all of you.
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Pactmaker Sheena and Lloyd, I place my power in your hands. With that power, transform the Eternal Sword into a blade to save all life. However, the Eternal Sword remains, as by Mythos' pact, unusable by those who lack the blood of elves. You must master the sword by your own power and forge a new bond with it.
You did it, Lloyd!
There's no time. I'll take your body.
No! No, it's Mythos. He survived in the Crucius Crystal. Lloyd's body will be taken over unless we do something.
Lloyd!
Damn, you interfered! Fine, I'll just take this body.
Colette! Wait! Let her go! We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited. Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind. There's no time. I'll take your body.
No!
No, it's Mythos. He survived in the Crucius Crystal. Lloyd's body will be taken over unless we do something.
Mythos, I won't let you take Lloyd.
Genus, your body will do.
Genus, stop! Let him go! We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited. Let him go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
Still, Lloyd's body will be taken over unless we do something.
Genus, I'm going to borrow your sister's body for a while.
Professor, stop! Let her go! We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited. Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
Still, Lloyd's body will be taken over unless we do something.
Look out!
Damn, you interfered. Fine, I'll just take this body.
Sheena! Stop! Let her go! We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited. Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
I don't think so.
Damn! You interfered! Fine, I'll just take this body.
Zelos! Stop! Let him go! We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited. Let him go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
interfered. Fine. I'll just take this body.
Presea! Stop! Let her go! We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited. Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
No! I won't let you!
Damn!
You interfered!
Fine.
I'll just take this body.
Regal! Stop! Let him go! We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited. Let him go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
Lloyd!
Damn, you interfered! Fine, I'll just take this body.
Mythos, stop!
Kratos, you never really understood me. I won't return this body.
Colette! Wait! Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
Mythos! He sealed off the route to Darius Karlan.
Damn! We'll evacuate the elves for now. The entire village will be destroyed unless we do something. What is that?
That is Darius Karlan.
Impossible! How could a planet exist so close?
It is the eternal sword that makes the impossible possible. It was hidden by the protective barrier projected from the Tower of Salvation, but it has always existed there for 4,000 years.
Yes. And now Mythos, with the great seed in hand, is trying to leave this land and take Darius Karlan with him.
Tabitha, you're feeling better?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Darius Karlan is a massive mana, and the great seed is the seed of the giant tree, right? If he takes both of them, what's gonna happen to this world?
It will wither and die from mana deprivation.
This is a much bigger problem than reuniting the worlds.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Our friend just got kidnapped. What are we gonna do, Lloyd?
What else? We're going after Mythos.
But the Tower of Salvation was destroyed.
Use the Eternal Sword. If you really made a pact with Origin, with its power over time and space.
But Altessa is not well enough to move. Who's going to craft the Ring of the Pact?
Dad.
Dirk?
Yeah, he's our only hope. We'll go to Silverant.
Wait. I'm going with you.
All right.
So, you want me to forge the Ring of the Pact? A dwarf who's losing his skills by living on the surface?
There's no one else. The dwarf that has the skills is unable to move.
Dad, please.
I've gathered all of the necessary items.
This is adamantite for polishing? What's this piece of wood?
Is this sacred wood?
This must fuel the fire.
Is that why you were traveling all over Tetheala? To prepare all of this?
I see. So everything is set. I can't very well refuse after you've gone through so much trouble now, can I? And I suppose it won't hurt me to help out my dearest son. After all, I'm his father too. Dwarven vow number 1. Work together for the sake of a peaceful world. All right, let's do it.
With this, I'll be able to use the Eternal Sword, right? Dad! Kratos! What's wrong?
Lloyd, you've really grown stronger. I never expected you to be able to inflict such a serious wound on my angelic form. Take this, and stop Mythos. I don't think I'll be able to help you anymore.
Okay.
That's a marvelous blade. I doubt you have a sword in your possession to match it.
Really?
Take this with you. It's a present I promised you. Now that you've grown all up, I can entrust you with the greatest sword I ever forged.
Wow. I'll become even stronger with these 2 swords. Thanks, Dad. And Kratos.
I'm sorry I forced everything upon you.
I have great dads. One made a ring for his son using the lost arts, and another risked his life to protect his son in secrecy.
Yeah? You've got great parents.
Yeah. Well, I'm off. Dad. With this, I'll be able to use the Eternal Sword, right?
Lloyd, I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
Would you allow me to join your journey once more?
Of course. I was hoping you'd say that.
Then use this. We'll stop Mythos together.
Okay.
That's a marvelous blade. I doubt you have a sword in your possession to match it.
Really?
Take this with you. It's a present I promised you. Now that you've grown all up, I can entrust you with the greatest sword I ever forged.
Wow. I'll become even stronger with these 2 swords. Thanks, Dad. And Kratos.
Well then, let's be on our way. The final battle awaits.
Yeah, everyone's waiting outside. Let's go, Kratos.
Be careful.
Right. Everyone, let's go.
This should be slightly entertaining.
Here we go!
Danger.
Ready for this? Healing stream! Sword! Tiger! Take! Tiger! Sword! Tiger blade! Watch out! Demon! Sword! Blade! Beta! Watch out for the magic! Demon! Super! Sword! Blazing Falcon! Sword!
How are you?
You okay? Ready for this? Healing stream! Tiger! Sword! Tiger blade! Tiger blade! Tiger! Sword! Beta! Healing stream! Tiger! Sword! Rising Falcon!
I'm tired of this nonsense.
Do not think ill of us.
Uh-oh, this might not be so good.
Watch out for the magic! Take!
On the power of the
Guardian Demon Bang! Supersonic! Super Lightning Blade!
Watch out for the spell! Prism Sword!
Guardian! Take! Tiger! Sword! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Watch out for the magic! Take! Here we go! Rising Super Lightning Blade!
Prism Sword! Holy Lamb, found your weak!
Take! Ready? Ready for this?
Prism sword! Found your weakness.
Healing stream!
Taking neon with magic.
Guardian!
Ready? Call upon the power of the holy blade.
Tiger blade! Guardian! Take! Tiger! Sword! Tiger
Prism
blade!
sword! Found your
Blade Beta!
Ready?
Here we go! Rising Falcon! Super Lightning Blade!
Prism sword! Holy lance!
There!
I call
No way!
upon the power of the holy blade.
Healing stream! Sword! Tiger Ray! Sword Rain Beta!
Prism sword! Found your weakness. Keep working on it, okay?
Well, aren't we a big force?
Charge! Thunderblade!
Take! Sword! Tiger Light! Sword Rain Beta! Take!
Wanna charge? Thunderblade! Come get some!
This!
Earblade!
Take! Tiger! Sword Rain!
No way! Come get some! Airblade!
Ready for this? Healing scream! Guardian! Guardian!
Freeze Lancer!
Chi healer! Take! Tiger! Sword! Ready for this? Tiger Ray! Healing stream! No way! Take! Tiger Ray! Sword Ray! Lightning blade! Take!
Form a torrential vortex to dissolve
Ready for this?
evil spirit!
Healing stream! Take! Tiger! Sword blade!
Tidal wave!
Take! High double! Sword blade! Super blade! No way!
Spiral flare!
There! No way! Ready for this? Healing stream! Thanks!
Burn! Eruption!
Tiger blade! No way!
Laser!
Here we go! Rising Falcon!
Prism sword!
Precious Dark Sewer Lightning Blade! Take! No way! Ready for this? Healing stream!
Spark wave!
Take! Sword Tiger Blade! Data! Healing stream! No way! Take! Tiger Blade! Sword Blade! Take! Sword Tiger Blade! Data!
Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit!
Take!
Tidal wave!
Tiger Blade! No way!
Come get
Ready for
some!
this?
Air thrust!
Healing stream! Sword blade!
Prism sword!
Data! Here we go!
No way!
Rising Super Lightning Blade!
Prism sword!
Take! Good!
Come get some! Air thrust! Here!
Take!
Eruption!
Healing stream! You okay? Sword blade!
Air blade!
Tiger blade!
Flame lance!
Sword blade! Pretty good! No way! Take! Ready for this?
Freeze lancer!
Take! Tiger! Sword healing stream! Tiger! Take! Eagle fall!
Charge! Spark wave!
Eagle take! Tiger! Sword blade!
Atlas!
No way! Take! I double sword blade! Destroy all!
Okay.
Raging mist!
Destroy all!
Healing stream! Sword blade beta! Lightning blade!
Air thrust!
You okay?
Destroy all!
Healing stream!
Thanks.
Suffer! Destroy all!
Here we go! Rising to lightning blade!
Prism sword!
Crescent dark move! Taste me now, huh?
Burn! Eruption!
Suffer!
Sword blade!
Torrential vortex and
You okay?
evolve
Ready for this?
evil spirit!
Healing stream! Sword blade! Sword blade beta!
Tidal wave!
Sword blade! No way!
Gravity well!
No way! Lightning blade! Light spear cannon! Oh yeah!
You okay? Stop this!
Sonic you okay? Super lightning
Call
blade!
upon the power of the holy blade! Prism sword!
Sword blade! No way!
Here!
This! Healing stream!
Stop this!
Thanks. Merciless
You okay?
Razor Drop! Take you!
No way!
Absolute!
Stop!
Force field!
You okay? Healing stream! Sword blade! Tiger blade! Sword blade! No way!
Shadow! Gravity well!
Sword blade! Tiger blade! Healing stream! Sword blade! Tiger blade! Here we go! Super lightning blade!
Prism sword!
Rising power! Guardian! Guardian!
Get him! Spiral flame!
Destroy all!
Here!
Healing stream!
Destroy all!
You okay?
Eagle fall! Death is inevitable!
Healing stream! Sword blade!
Eagle fall!
Indignation!
No way! Sword blade! Lightning bang!
Stalagmite!
You okay?
Love ya.
Healer. I will stop this!
Call upon the power of the holy.
You okay?
Healing stream!
Destroy all! Chi healer.
Prism sword. Here.
No way! Ready for this?
It's inevitable. Chi
Healing stream!
Suffer.
Healing stream!
Eagle fall.
Indignation.
Suffer. Suffer.
No way!
Chi healer.
Ready for this?
Flameland.
Healing stream!
Suffer.
Infinite power. Be thy strength. Meteor storm.
Healing stream!
Airblade.
Sonic Here we go! Super Lightning Rising Falcon! Fierce Demon Fang!
Renegade time. Rage.
Sword! Tiger!
Get 'em.
Ready for this?
Spiral flare.
You okay?
It's inevitable.
Healing stream!
Tiger blade. Eruption.
Stop this!
Sword!
Death is inevitable.
Tiger!
Freeze lancer.
Pretty good!
Form a tremendous vortex. Call the evil.
Anyone could be more powerful than me.
Just as I expected. gonna be tough.
Sword rain! Demon rain! Tiger Blade! Here we go! Sword rain! Prism sword!
Prism dark through! Super lightning blade!
Take! Don't like that, huh?
Holy blade!
No way!
Prism sword!
Take! Tiger! Sword blade! Tiger ray!
I have to be ready for this!
Healing scream! Take! Tiger! Sword rain! Beta! Take! Tiger!
Eagle fall!
Sword blade! Tiger ray! Sword rain! Beta!
Swallow that!
Take! Tiger! Sword rain!
Oh yeah!
I call upon the power of the holy
Sword
blade!
rain!
Prism sword!
Don't like that, huh? Take! Tiger! Sword rain! Healing scream!
I call upon the power of the holy blade! Prism sword!
Take! Tiger! Sword rain! Sword rain! Beta!
Ready for this?
No way! Healing scream!
Power of the holy blade! Prism sword! Found your
Take! Tiger! Sword rain! Tiger! Sword rain! Beta! Okay.
I call upon the power of the holy blade! Prism sword!
Take! Sword rain! Tiger ray! Sword rain! Beta!
Redemption still eludes me. You think you can defeat me with size alone?
Wanna charge?
Dragon Dance!
Thunderblade!
Sword rain! Tiger ray! Raining Tiger blade! Here we go! No way!
I'm sorry.
There!
Are you?
Ready for this? Healing stream! You okay? Ready for this? Healing scream! Sword rip! Tiger ray! Raining tiger blade!
Cyclone!
No way! Take! Tiger! Sword rip! Tiger ray! Raining tiger blade! Ready for this?
Cool off!
Healing scream! No way! Take! Tiger blade! I have to... Guardian!
Tornado!
Out the face! You okay? You okay? Ready for this? Healing scream! No way! Guardian!
Come get
Take! Fire thrust! Sword! Tiger triple kick! Raining tiger blade! No way! Ready for this? Healing scream! Eagle!
merciless embrace of
Ready for
frost.
this?
Take you.
Healing stream.
Thanks.
Oh yeah. Take.
Absolute.
Tiger. Sword. Tiger. Double demon. Super lightning.
Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit.
Tiger blade.
Tidal wave.
Sword blade. Tiger blade. Tiger blade.
Charge.
Tiger blade.
Thunder arrow.
Sword blade. No way.
You okay?
Guardian.
You okay?
Call upon the
Ready for
power
this?
of the holy
Healing
blade.
stream. No way. Take. Tiger. Sword blade. Tiger blade.
Prism sword.
Tiger blade. No way. Swallow. Eagle blade. Tiger. Lightning blade. Victory blade.
Disruption.
Sword with tiger. Eagle blade. Tiger blade. Here we go.
Prism sword.
Rising super lightning blade. Dark move.
Ground. Aqua laser.
Dragon Tag.
You
Love
okay?
ya.
You okay?
Get him. Spiral flare.
Take. Tiger. Sword with tiger. Ready for this? Healing stream. Take. Tiger. Sword with
Form a
tiger.
torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit.
Take.
Tidal wave.
Tiger. Sword with tiger ray. Waiting. Tiger blade. Ready for this? Healing stream. Take. Tiger. Sword blade.
Want to charge? Thunder blade.
Ready for this? Healing stream. Take. Tiger. Sword with tiger ray.
Dreaded wave.
Tiger blade. Take. Demon. Supersonic. Sword. Victory light spear. Tiger blade.
Freeze laser.
Take. Tiger. Sword with tiger ray. Here we go.
Ground.
Swallow death. Rising belt.
Prism sword.
Super lightning blade. Dark move. Dark arrow. Victory light spear. Eagle.
This is annoying.
You okay?
Charge.
Ready for this?
Arrow.
Tiger. Sword with tiger ray. Healing stream. Tiger blade.
Okay.
Take. Tiger. Sword with tiger.
Burn. Raging mist.
Take. Tiger swallow. Sword blade.
Here.
Tiger ray. Take. Lightning victory. Sword blade. Tiger ray. Raining. Tiger blade.
Arrow wedge. May the merciless embrace of frost take you.
Ready for this? Healing stream. Take. okay? Take! Ready for this?
No way!
Healing Stream!
Holy blade!
You okay?
No way!
Prism sword!
Take! Ready for this? Healing Stream!
Sword Tiger Ray! Sword Blade Theta!
I call on the power of the holy blade!
Sonic Rush!
Prism sword!
Sword!
Man, that was pathetic!
What the?
Oh no, it's a trap!
Lloyd, help us!
Forget about us. Find a way to evade this trap.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of Mythos.
I see. So this is the... Lloyd! Get the Darius emblem! With it you can...
This device is not life-threatening. Please, don't worry.
Lloyd, as long as you're all right, we still haven't lost. You must get to the Great Seed.
Lloyd, find the Darius emblem. With it, you can disarm this trap.
Guys! Damn! What the hell is going on? What happened to everyone?
Everything is all right. I can feel the presence of your companions. They are somewhere in this city.
All right, let's go find them.
Get out of my body!
Colette!
She's too strong. I can't.
Mythos! Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Whoa. What's going on?
Martel! How could you?
Human, your kind must not be allowed to live.
How far are you willing to go to take control of the mana?
I'll never forgive you. You humans are all the same!
What's going on? Mythos, Ewan, Dad!
Lloyd, we're inside Mythos' memory. Don't let it get to you.
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Colette, are you okay?
Lloyd! Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me. I knew you'd come.
We made a promise, didn't we? That we'd go on a journey together.
Yeah.
Looks like the crystal won't come off.
Yeah, but I think it's okay. The feeling of something eating through my mind is gone now. Wait, where's everybody else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Oh no! We have to find them!
Yeah, let's go.
Mythos, please! Let me go back to Lloyd!
Genus!
Genus? You choose Lloyd over me? But I thought we were friends.
Mythos, get away from him!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
What's going on? Mythos, Ewan, Dad!
Lloyd, this is Mythos' memory! Don't let it get to you!
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing! I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted. Genus, I thought at least you would understand.
Genus, are you okay?
Lloyd! Yeah, I'm fine. But Mythos is...
Genus, why did we come here?
to get back the Great Seed and save the world.
Right. To restore the world where half-elves and elves and humans can all live together freely. Let's get Mythos to understand that too.
Yeah, we don't have to fight him. We just need to get him to understand. Thanks, Lloyd. Where are the others?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Then it's my turn to save them.
The Crucis crystal won't come off. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Let's get going.
Let me go.
Professor Sage.
Of course. I will eventually return you to Genus, but right now...
Mythos! Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Lloyd, these images are Mythos' memory. Don't let them deceive you.
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Professor Sage, are you okay?
Lloyd! Yes, I'm fine. I'm so glad you came to rescue me. You've grown so strong.
You think?
Humans grow up so fast. Not like us. You'll eventually become an adult, and eventually you'll pass me by.
Professor, I suppose your lifespan is really long too, just like an elf.
Yes, I'll be able to teach your children, and their children, and their children's children for generations to come.
It's strange when you think about it.
I'm sorry. Now's hardly the time to be sentimental. Where's everyone else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
I see. I'm a little concerned that I can't remove this Crucis crystal, but right now it's more important to find everyone.
Okay, let's go.
Mythos, get out of me now!
Sheena!
She's too strong. I can't.
Mythos, get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Lloyd, this is just a part of Mythos' memory. Don't be tricked.
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Sheena, are you okay?
Lloyd, I'm sorry for making you worry.
You dork. The only thing that matters is that you're safe.
I'm glad to see you're safe too.
It's because of you. Thanks.
What? No. You don't need to thank me. I just wanted to do that, that's all. Anyway, where's everybody else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Oh no! We have to hurry and find them.
But you've still got Mythos's crystal attached to you.
Yeah, but I'll be fine. We need to find the others right now.
All right.
Damn! Get the hell out of me, you little twerp!
It's Zelos!
He's too strong. I can't.
Mythos! Get away from him!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Lloyd, these are Mythos' memories. Don't let it affect you.
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Zelos, are you okay?
Lloyd, took you long enough. If I didn't make it back to Tetheala, the world would have been flooded by the tears from all the chicks who absolutely love me.
I sometimes get the feeling your brain's flooded with something.
Ha ha ha. Man, you're harsh. But I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Of course. You're my friend.
Good man. To show my appreciation, I'll teach you my 100 secret techniques of bagging chicks. By the way, where are my beautiful honeys?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
What? Why didn't you say that instead of rambling on about stupid things?
Excuse me? Who was rambling?
I'm not exactly happy that the brat's Crucius crystal is still stuck on me. But right now, we need to go rescue my cuties.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
Presea!
She's too strong. I can't.
Mythos! Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Lloyd, these are Mythos' memories. Please calm down.
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Presea, are you okay?
Lloyd, I am unharmed.
I'm sure glad to see you're all right. Something wrong?
No, it feels strange.
Strange?
When I saw you, I felt so relieved. And even though I'm happy, my eyes hurt the way they do when I am sad.
I don't know, but people sometimes cry when they're happy.
Happy. Sad. No, it's something different. More like pain. And yet, I'll need to take some time to think about it.
I'll help too.
Thank you. Where's everyone else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
That's not good. We must find them quickly.
The Crucius crystal is still attached to you. Are you sure it's gonna be all right?
Everything is normal. I'll be fine.
Get out of my mind!
It's Regal!
He's too strong. I can't.
Mythos! Get away from him!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Lloyd, these are images from Mythos' memory. Get a hold of yourself.
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Regal, are you okay?
Lloyd, thanks. I apologize for all the trouble.
Trouble? You're the one that saved me, remember?
It was all I could think of at the time. There might have been a better way.
No point worrying about it now, right? It worked out in the end. We're both okay. That's all that matters.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. By the way, where are the others?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Well then, let's hurry up and start looking for them. We better make sure they're safe.
But you have Mythos' Crucius crystal on you.
It's fine. It looks like he's gone.
All right. Colette!
She's too strong. I can't.
Mythos! Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
What's going on?
Martel! How could you?
Human, your kind must not be allowed to live.
How far are you willing to go to take control of the mana?
I'll never forgive you. You humans are all the same!
Kratos? Why is Kratos...
Dad!
Lloyd, don't lose yourself. The truth is within you.
What was that?
It's Mythos' memory. After the ancient war, when Martel was killed.
Shut up! Shut up! Why do you interfere? Both you and Kratos. We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted. Kratos knew that as well.
Colette, are you okay?
Lloyd! Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm always causing trouble for you.
Don't worry about it.
Where the heck is this funky place?
Hang on a sec. Do you hear a strange sound?
A strange sound?
We'll be sucked into the magic circle!
Oh, crap. Let's get the hell out of here. Ow!
What is this thing?
What's that thing down there?
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry up and run.
Such a pathetic sight, Zelos.
What? Why is Kuchinao...
It's gotta be an illusion. There's no way those two would be here.
You're so stupid. You've shut your eyes to reality for so long that you can't even tell what's real anymore.
You grew up in Mizuho, yet you still can't tell if I'm real or an illusion? You really are a failure.
It's so sad. How did someone so unworthy become the Chosen? It's no wonder he betrayed his friends.
Neither of you should have been born. Everyone would have been so much happier had you not been born. You brought misfortune upon the people of Mizuho.
I haven't brought misfortune to...
Can you really say you didn't? You, the coward who trembled before Volt and killed your comrades?
One betrayed his friends and then came back shamelessly, and the other killed the people of her village. A fitting end.
Now, if you think you can run, run! You'll be devoured by the darkness and die.
Damn it, we're gonna be eaten by that monster unless we do something!
You gotta be kidding!
Would you like me to save you, Zelos?
Beg for our forgiveness.
And pledge loyalty to Crucius?
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
Forever?
I can save you. Join us and defeat Lloyd. Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos has agreed to let the people of Mizuho live.
And he'll remove the title and duties of the Chosen from you and transfer everything to me.
Celeste will gain the power of the Chosen.
Yes! What I've wanted more than anything else. The power of the Chosen. You'll let me have it, won't you? Just imagine. Your life will finally have meaning and value.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me. As soon as you do that, you will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The people of Mizuho.
Celeste will become the Chosen.
Listen to me, both of you. I've come for you guys. I'm right down below.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The only thing down there is that monster.
Lloyd, don't tell me you were eaten by that monster!
That Lloyd is the real illusion. The monster is mimicking his voice to lure you.
I'm not an illusion. Do you think it's better for the people of Mizuho to become part of the Age of Lifeless Beings? Do you think it's okay for Celeste to become the next Chosen who could be sacrificed at any time?
But...
Both of you have to decide for yourselves. But I have faith in you. I know you won't run away, even if what we're trying to do is difficult. Don't forget, your lives have value just by being alive and being there.
Just by being alive, my life has value?
A traitor like me has value?
Of course not. No life has any value just by being alive.
Shut up. There's a significance in being born, but if that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
That's a pretty pathetic value, but I suppose it'll do.
You reject my offer?
You know what I wish for, yet you still interfere?
Sorry, but I got no choice. The guy who decided my value believes in me and tells me not to run away. I trust you, Lloyd. I, the sort of valuable Zelos, am headed your way.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
I'll raise the entire village of Mizuho.
I am not running. The people of Mizuho are waiting for us to reunite the worlds. Betraying that trust would truly be running away. Damnation or salvation? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Welcome back, you two.
It's not like I can really run away from the fact that I was born.
Exactly. Especially since we now have our newfound pathetic value and all. I'm gonna try and face my challenges head on.
Yeah, running won't solve anything.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
What is that?
A spider figurine.
But it's broken in half. It's kind of creepy.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Maybe it is. I'm gonna hang on to it as a reminder.
Where the heck is this funky place?
Huh? What's that strange noise?
Strange noise.
We're going to be swallowed up by the magic circle!
Oh, crap. Let's get the hell out of here. Ow!
What is this?
What's that thing down there?
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry and run.
Such a pathetic sight, Zelos.
Why is Remiel?
It's gotta be an illusion. There's no way those two would be here.
You're so stupid. You've shut your eyes to reality for so long that you can't even tell what's real anymore.
Despite receiving your angelic powers, you still fail to realize that I am not an illusion. You are indeed a failure.
It's so sad. How did someone so unworthy become the Chosen? It's no wonder he betrayed his friends.
You two Chosens were born by mistake. Had you not been born, all these misfortunes would not have fallen upon everyone. You poor, poor Chosen, who will destroy the world.
I've never brought
Never brought misfortune upon anyone. Really? Countless lives were lost because you valued your own life more than theirs.
A Chosen who betrayed his friends and then came shamelessly back, and a Chosen who will destroy the world. A fitting end.
Now, run away if you can. Be devoured by darkness and die.
Damn it, we're gonna be eaten by that monster unless we do something!
No!
Would you like me to save you, Zelos?
Beg for our forgiveness.
And pledge loyalty to Crucius?
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
Forever?
I can save you. Join us and defeat Lloyd. Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos will reunite the worlds if you become the goddess Martel.
And he'll remove the title and duties of the Chosen from you and transfer everything to me.
Celeste will gain the power of the Chosen.
Yes! What I've wanted more than anything else. The power of the Chosen. You'll let me have it, won't you? Just imagine. Your life will finally have meaning and value.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me. As soon as you do that, you will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The world will be saved?
Celeste will become the Chosen.
Listen to me, both of you. I've come for you guys. I'm right down below.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The only thing down there is that monster.
Lloyd! Don't tell me you were eaten by that big thing.
That Lloyd is the real illusion. The monster is mimicking his voice to lure you.
I'm not an illusion. Did Martel want to possess your body? Do you think it's okay for Celis to become the next Chosen who could be sacrificed at any time?
Well...
Both of you have to decide for yourselves. But I have faith in you. I know you won't run away, even if what we're trying to do is difficult. Don't forget, your lives have value just by being alive and being there.
Value in just being alive?
A traitor like me has value?
Of course not. No life has any value just by being alive.
Shut up. There's a significance in being born. But if that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
That's a pretty pathetic value, but I suppose it'll do.
You reject my offer?
You know what I wish for, yet you still interfere?
Sorry, but I got no choice. The guy who decided my value believes in me and tells me not to run away. I trust you, Lloyd. I, the sort of valuable Zelos, am headed your way.
Aw, he beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
The world will end because of you.
I won't run. We're going to reunite the worlds our way. Lloyd taught me that it's wrong to think that dying will solve everything. I may be a failure as a Chosen, but I have to fulfill my duties as a Chosen by continuing to live.
Welcome back, you two.
Thanks, Lloyd. I'm not going to run away from life anymore. I'm going to live and find a new world with everyone.
Exactly. Especially since we now have our newfound pathetic value and all. I'm going to try and face my challenges head on.
Yeah, running won't solve anything.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
What is that?
A spider figurine.
But it's broken in half.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
It might be true. I'm going to keep it as a reminder. Where are we?
Hang on a sec. Do you hear a strange sound?
A strange sound?
We'll be sucked into the magic circle!
Let's run! Oh no! We're caught!
What is this thing?
Look below! What is that thing?
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry up and run.
I suppose that is what I should expect from a failed Chosen. What a pathetic sight.
What? Why is Kuchinao? It's an illusion. There's no way those two could be here.
What a pathetic Chosen. It's because you've turned away from your duty that you cannot even tell what's real anymore.
You grew up in Mizuho, yet you still can't tell if I'm real or an illusion? You really are a failure.
Pitiful. Because you were not born as a worthy Chosen. You feared death and neglected your duties. As a result, the world was devastated.
Neither of you should have been born. Everyone would have been so much happier had you not been born. You brought misfortune upon the people of Mizuho.
I haven't brought misfortune to...
Can you really say you didn't? You, the coward who trembled before Volt and killed your comrades?
A Chosen who shamelessly continues to live after abandoning the world. And one who killed the people of her village. What a fitting end.
Now if you think you can run, run! You'll be devoured by the darkness and die.
We'll be devoured by that monster unless we do something.
You gotta be kidding!
Shall I save you, Chosen One?
Beg for our forgiveness.
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
Forever?
I can save you. Join us and defeat Lloyd. Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos has agreed to let the people of Mizuho live.
If you choose to become the goddess Martel, Lord Yggdrasil shall reunite the worlds.
Reunite the worlds?
Are you not glad? Your duty shall be fulfilled, and you shall be cleansed of your sin of running away. Your life will finally have meaning.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me. As soon as you do that, you will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The people of Mizuho!
The world will be saved?
Listen to me, both of you. I've come for you guys. I'm right down below.
But there's nothing below us, except that big thing.
Lloyd! Don't tell me you were eaten by that monster!
That Lloyd is the real illusion. The monster is mimicking his voice to lure you.
I'm not an illusion. Do you think it's better for the people of Mizuho to become part of the Age of Lifeless Beings? Did Martel want to possess your body?
Well...
But...
Both of you have to decide for yourselves. But I have faith in you. I know you won't run away, even if what we're trying to do is difficult. Don't forget, your lives have value just by being alive and being there.
Just by being alive, my life has value?
I still have value, even though I'm a failure as a Chosen?
Of course not. No life has any value just by being alive.
Shut up. There's a significance in being born, but if that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
You're right. Lloyd, you've always given me a reason to live.
You reject my offer?
So, you do not care if the world is destroyed?
Of course I do, but we're gonna save the world in a different way. I believe in Lloyd. The Lloyd who taught me to live.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
I'll raise the entire village of Mizuho.
I am not running. The people of Mizuho are waiting for us to reunite the worlds. Betraying that trust would truly be running away. Damnation or salvation? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Welcome back, you two.
It's not like I can really run away from the fact that I was born.
If there is meaning in my existence, I'm not going to run away from living anymore. I'm going to live as the Chosen and save the world.
Yeah, running won't solve anything.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
What is that?
A spider figurine, but it's broken in half. It's kind of creepy.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
Up till now, I've been running away my entire life.
Maybe it is. I'm gonna hang on to it as a reminder. Alright, let's do this.
No way! Healing Stream! Tiger Ray! Sword Blade Data! Here we go! Rising Mountain!
Judgment! Fire!
Super Lightning Blade! Take! Take! Tiger Blade!
Holy Soul!
Sword Blade! Tiger Blade!
Something's coming!
Take! Sword Blade!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
It's them!
I'll save you guys.
I thought I just saw Lloyd.
Yes, he disappeared. What could...
A trap?
Even if it is, remaining here indefinitely...
Would not be particularly meaningful. Let us search for Lloyd.
I'm so glad you two are safe. Alicia,
Impossible.
please wait. I'll take you to Lloyd.
It's an illusion. Alicia is dead.
Yes, she was murdered.
Yes.
Then what am I, Presea? Even though I'm right here, breathing, my very own sister insists that I'm dead? It's true that I was murdered by Regal, but here I am, alive in front of you. Isn't that enough?
It's only an illusion. Be gone! Presea!
We don't know for certain it's an illusion.
Presea, you believe me, don't you? Thank you.
You!
Stop. If you don't stop. Regal, I can't believe you tried to kill me. I can't believe it.
Silence, Phantom! Presea, move!
If you want to kill Alicia, you must face me first. Prepare yourself.
Stop it! Both of you!
Lloyd's voice. Is this an illusion as well?
But there's blood.
I feel an evil presence from that blood. Be careful, Presea.
What's going on? What is real?
It doesn't matter. Just settle down. Why are you fighting each other? You're supposed to be friends.
Lloyd.
You aren't an illusion?
Why did you stop attacking? You hate the one who murdered me, don't you?
But...
And Regal, why won't you just let yourself be killed? You've always felt guilty about killing me. Here's your chance to end it all.
Yes, it's for the best. If you are killed, you will no longer feel guilt. If you kill him, you will have your revenge. Crimes must be punished.
Both of you! Get a hold of yourselves! Don't confuse who you should be fighting! Dying won't settle anything. Killing won't solve anything.
That is merely logic. People are not moved by logic. If the one you love is killed, you hate the murderer. And murderers must be punished.
But if you keep killing people like that, it'll only spawn new hate and new revenge. Besides, you're just running away if you die. You'll forget the murder and the pain of that crime.
Spawn new hate.
Running away from my crime.
But what about my feelings? You murdered me.
It is true that Alicia died, but I know she doesn't want things to end like this. What you're both doing is selfish.
You're the real Lloyd.
And that Alicia is a fake. Alicia wouldn't say things like that.
Are you going to kill me?
Stop deceiving my friends! I came to get you guys.
I'm sorry. I lost the will to atone for my crimes by taking comfort in the feeling of being punished. Death is not punishment. Punishment is living with one's crime and working to atone for it.
I closed off my heart and turned away from people who were trying to atone for their crimes because it was easier to hate than to forgive.
There are so many things you can do before you die, and I don't think everything has to be forgiven. But no matter how painful things may be, you just can't dwell on the past.
You're right.
I will stop allowing myself to be trapped in the past.
One cannot seek a new world while dragging the past along.
And thus you forget the past, the countless lives that were lost, and the pain of those that suffered. Crimes must be met with punishment.
What's that?
A knife.
There are nicks all over the blade.
Maybe it's a symbol of your past.
Let us think of it that way.
Yes, so that we may never fight amongst ourselves again.
I thought I just saw Lloyd.
Yes, but he disappeared.
A trap?
You may be right, but staying here...
Would not be particularly meaningful. Let us search for Lloyd.
I'm so glad you two are safe.
Alicia!
Impossible.
Please wait. I'll take you to Lloyd.
It's an illusion. Alicia is dead.
But Lloyd destroyed the X-Sphere.
Yes.
Then, Miss Colette, what am I? Even though I'm right here breathing, you insist that I'm dead? It's true that I was murdered by Regal. But here I am, alive in front of you. Isn't that enough?
It's only an illusion. Be gone! Colette!
We don't know for certain that it's an illusion.
Colette, you believe me. Thank you.
You!
Stop! Please, stop!
Regal, I can't believe you tried to kill me. I can't believe it.
Silence, Phantom!
I can't let you kill Alicia. Please, back away!
Stop it! Both of you!
Lloyd's voice. Is this an illusion as well?
But there's blood.
I feel an evil presence in that blood.
What's going on? What is real?
It doesn't matter. Just settle down. Why are you fighting each other? You're supposed to be friends.
Lloyd!
You aren't an illusion?
Why did you stop attacking? Colette, you should fight that person and die, because you're the chosen.
What?
And Regal, why won't you just let yourself be killed? You've always felt guilty about killing me. Here's your chance to end it all.
Yes. Once you're dead, my sister will take your body. If you kill, you will surely go mad with guilt. People must be punished for their crimes.
Wake up, both of you! Don't mistake who you need to fight. Dying won't settle anything. Killing won't solve anything.
That is merely logic. People are not moved by logic. Living with guilt is painful. The crime of murder must be punished.
But if you keep killing people like that, it'll only spawn new hate and new revenge. Besides, you're just running away if you die. You'll forget the murder and the pain of that crime.
Dying won't settle anything?
Running away from my crime.
Then what should I do about my regrets and lost dreams? And what of those people that died because of your decisions?
It's true that Alicia died and countless others have died waiting for the world to regenerate. But there's no way they would want us to hurt one another like this.
You're the real Lloyd.
that Alicia is a fake, isn't she?
Are you going to kill me?
Stop deceiving my friends! I came to get you guys.
I'm sorry. I lost the will to atone for my crimes by taking comfort in the feeling of being punished. Death is not punishment. Punishment is living with one's crime and working to atone for it.
I'm sorry, Lloyd. Somewhere in my heart, I felt that if I had died and become Martel, the world would not have suffered, even though I know that countless people would be sacrificed to bring about the age of lifeless beings.
There are so many things you can do before you die, and I don't think everything has to be forgiven, but no matter how painful things may be, you just can't dwell on the past.
You're right.
I'm going to stop letting myself be held back by the past. This time for real.
One cannot seek a new world while dragging the past along.
And thus you forget the past, the countless lives that were lost, and the pain of those that suffered. Crimes must be met with punishment.
What's that?
A knife.
There's nicks all over the blade.
Maybe it's a symbol of your past.
Let us think of it that way.
Yes, for the sake of never fighting amongst ourselves again. Wasn't that Lloyd just now?
Yes, he disappeared.
What could... Oh! It opened. I wonder if it's a trap.
Even if it is, remaining here indefinitely.
You're right. They'll all be worried.
I'm so glad you two are safe.
Alicia.
Huh? Why?
Please wait. I'll take you to Lloyd.
Something's not right. Alicia passed away, didn't she?
Yes. She was murdered.
Oh.
Then what am I, Presea? Even though I'm right here, breathing, my very own sister insists that I'm dead? It's true that I was murdered by Regal. But here I am, alive in front of you. Isn't that enough?
No. This feeling... It's not Alicia. Don't lead Presea astray! Presea!
We don't know for certain it's an illusion.
Presea, you believe me, don't you? Thank you.
This isn't right. Lloyd destroyed the X-Sphere.
Stop. If you don't stop...
You're my sister's friend, and yet you try to kill me. I can't believe it.
Presea, don't be fooled. Alicia's aura didn't feel like this.
If you want to kill Alicia, you must face me first. Prepare yourself.
Stop it! Both of you!
Lloyd's voice. Is this an illusion too?
But there's blood.
I feel an evil presence from that blood. Be careful, Presea.
No! This blood is Lloyd's blood.
It doesn't matter. Just settle down. Why are you fighting each other? You're supposed to be friends.
Lloyd.
Lloyd!
Why did you stop attacking?
But...
Colette, why don't you just cooperate and let yourself be killed? You felt guilty for so long not being able to die as the Chosen, so why do you resist now? Here's your chance to end it all.
Yes. Once you're dead, my sister will take your body. If you kill, you will surely go mad with guilt. People must be punished for their crimes.
Wake up, both of you! Don't mistake who you need to fight. Dying won't settle anything. Killing won't solve anything.
That is merely logic. People are not moved by logic. If the one you love is killed, you hate the murderer. And murderers must be punished.
But if you keep killing people like that, it'll only spawn new hate and new revenge. Besides, you're just running away if you die. You'll forget the murder and the pain of that crime.
Spawn new hate.
Dying won't settle anything?
Then what should I do about my regrets and lost dreams? And what of those people that died because of your decisions?
It's true that Alicia died, and countless others have died waiting for the world to regenerate. But there's no way they would want us to hurt one another like this. Revenge and self-sacrifice are both selfish.
You're right. You must be the real Lloyd.
And that Alicia is a fake. Alicia wouldn't say things like that.
Are you going to kill me?
Stop deceiving my friends! I came to get you guys.
I'm sorry, Lloyd. Somewhere in my heart, I felt that if I had died and become Martel, the world would not have suffered, even though I know that countless people would be sacrificed to bring about the age of lifeless beings.
I closed off my heart and turned away from people who were trying to atone for their crimes, because it was easier to hate than to forgive.
There are so many things you can do before you die, and I don't think everything has to be forgiven, but no matter how painful things may be, you just can't dwell on the past.
You're right.
I will stop allowing myself to be trapped in the past.
We're going to make a new world. No. We're going to restore the world to the way it should be.
And thus you forget the past, the countless lives that were lost, and the pain of those that suffered. Crimes must be met with punishment.
What's that?
A knife?
There are nicks all over the blade.
Maybe it's a symbol of your past.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yes, so that we may never fight amongst ourselves again.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Healing stream! I see him! Sword Blitz Tiger Blade! Sword Blade Beta! Tiger! Sword Blitz Tiger Blade! Rising Falcon! Watch out for the magic! I see him! Sword Blitz Tiger Blade! Raining Tiger Blade! Ready for this? Healing stream! No way! Power seal!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. What the?
Why is the mayor?
Be careful. It's an illusion.
You think I'm an illusion? This is exactly why everyone says half-elves are fools.
Rain, my pitiful child. A tainted child who received only half her elven blood. Mother?
Half-elves have no place in this world.
That's not true!
It is because you are despicable halflings that I was chased out of Heimdall. Then why did you give birth to us?
There probably was no choice. That's why you were thrown away after you were born.
Disappear from this world.
Die! There is no meaning for you to live.
Disappear.
Die, now!
Humans and elves. Neither side wants us.
That's right. No one wants you.
I didn't choose to be born like this, yet... It can't be helped. It's your fault for not being a pureblood.
No, you're wrong.
No, they are not wrong. Half-elves are despised and discriminated against for merely being alive. Our existence is a crime.
No, it's not the half-elves' fault.
But...
People who can't accept those who are different are the ones to blame. It's because of their weak hearts. Hey, you two. I came to get you.
Lloyd.
Now let's go.
It's hopeless, Rain. You'll just be abandoned again. As long as you're a half-elf, the world will continue to hate you. Lloyd came for us, even though he could have left us behind and faced Mythos. You'll just be betrayed again, because you're a half-elf. You may be right, but then again, you may be wrong. It wasn't because of my blood that you abandoned me. It was because of the world that hates my blood, and a mother who was too weak to stand up against it. I'm going to stop hating that weakness. My hatred never changed anything. In order to change the world, I must first change myself. I'm glad I was born a half-elf. It was because of it that I met Lloyd and my other dear friends.
Genus, do you feel the same? Are you happy that you were born a half-elf?
That's ridiculous. There's no world for half-elves.
Because humans hate us, I hate humans.
Genus!
But I like you, Lloyd. And I like everyone we traveled with. Because I think they all like me.
You're an idiot. You're deluding yourself.
I'm the same. Just like those that hate half-elves, I get mad at humans and elves just for being who they are. That's just going to make them hate me more. My heart was weak too.
Is it a sin to be weak-hearted? Not everyone's strong. Not everyone can stand being despised.
Hey, you two.
Lloyd! Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry. I promise to make up for all the trouble we've caused.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right? Hey, what's this thing that just came floating down?
They're fragments of the mirror.
Maybe they're symbols of the weakness of our hearts.
You should hang on to it. It's proof that you guys beat that weird mirror.
Okay.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Why is the mayor...
Be careful. It's an illusion.
You think I'm an illusion? This is exactly why everyone says half-elves are fools.
Rain, my pitiful child. A tainted child who received only half her elven blood.
Mother?
Half-elves have no place in this world.
That's not true!
It is because you are despicable halflings that I was chased out of Heimdall.
Then why did you give birth to us?
There probably was no choice. That's why you were thrown away after you were born.
Disappear from this world.
Die! There is no meaning for you to live.
Disappear.
Die, now!
Why are you saying such cruel things?
Shut up, you failed chosen!
I didn't choose to be born like this, yet...
It can't be helped. It's your fault for not being a pureblood.
No, you're wrong!
No, they are not wrong. Half-elves are despised and discriminated against for merely being alive. Our existence is a crime.
No! It's not the half-elves' fault! People who can't accept those who are different are the ones to blame. It's because of their weak hearts. Hey, you two. I came to get you.
Lloyd.
Now let's go.
It's hopeless, Rain. You'll just be abandoned again. As long as you're a half-elf, the world will continue to hate you.
Lloyd came for us, even though he could have left us behind and faced Mythos.
You'll just be betrayed again, because you're a half-elf.
You may be right, but then again, you may be wrong. It wasn't because of my blood that you abandoned me. It was because of the world that hates my blood, and a mother who was too weak to stand up against it. I'm going to stop hating that weakness. My hatred never changed anything. In order to change the world, I must first change myself. I'm glad I was born a half-elf. It was because of it that I met Lloyd and my other dear friends.
You failed Chosen. What will you do? If you obey your blood as a Chosen and lend me your power, the world will be saved.
Yes! Give up your life and fulfill your duty as the Chosen. You were born to be a sacrifice.
I have the blood of the Chosen flowing in me. I was born to save the world.
Colette!
Because I was the Chosen, I was always alone in the village. Until Lloyd came to school, no one would be my friend. Because I was the creature known as the Chosen, I wasn't even a human being.
Of course! The Chosen exists to save the world. A Chosen who can't do that is nothing more than a monster.
I used to think that way. That it's okay because I'm not human. But but that was because I was weak. Just as humans are unable to accept half-elves, I wasn't able to accept that there was another way of life other than to wait for death. My heart was weak too.
Is it a sin to be weak-hearted? Not everyone's strong. Not everyone can stand being despised.
Hey, you two.
Lloyd, thank you for coming.
I'm sorry. I promise to make up for all the trouble we've caused.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right? Hey, what's this thing that just came floating down?
They're fragments of the mirror.
Maybe they're symbols of the weakness of our hearts.
You should hang on to it. It's proof that you guys beat that weird mirror.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Why is the mayor?
Be careful. It's an illusion.
You think I'm an illusion? This is exactly why everyone says half-elves are fools. Colette, you poor, poor Chosen. A despised Chosen who will destroy the world.
Remiel!
Half-elves have no place in this world.
Why are you saying such cruel things?
Shut up, you failed Chosen!
Humans and elves. Neither side wants us.
That's right. No one wants you. It is time for you to disappear from this world. Die! There is no meaning for you to live. Disappear! Die, now!
Neither Genus nor I chose to be born this way. Yet...
It cannot be helped. He is a hated creature, unable even to become one of us.
No, you're wrong!
No, they are not wrong. Half-elves are despised and discriminated against for merely being alive. Our existence is a crime.
No! It's not the half-elves' fault!
But...
people who can't accept those who are different are the ones to blame. It's because of their weak hearts. Hey, you two. I came to get you.
Lloyd.
Now let's go.
A futile effort. Just what would the failed Chosen do upon returning? You lived in solitude because you were the Chosen. None would approach you.
Lloyd became my friend. He saved me countless times.
That was because you were supposed to save the world, which you failed.
No, you're wrong. Lloyd tried to find another way. It's true, I lived a lonely life. But that wasn't because I was the Chosen. I didn't have the strength to approach anyone because I believed that I would die as the Chosen. I'm gonna cast away that weakness. It's because I was the Chosen and treated differently by everyone that I was able to meet Lloyd and my precious friends. I'm glad I'm the Chosen. And I want to live as the Chosen and save the world.
Genus, do you feel the same? You happy that you were born a half-elf?
That's ridiculous. There's no world for half-elves.
Because humans hate us, I hate humans.
Genus!
But I like you, Lloyd. And I like everyone we traveled with. Because I think they all like me.
You're an idiot. You're deluding yourself.
I'm the same. Just like those that hate half-elves, I get mad at humans and elves just for being who they are. That's just going to make them hate me more. My heart was weak too.
Is it a sin to be weak-hearted? Not everyone's strong. Not everyone can stand being despised.
Hey, you two.
Lloyd! Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry, I've been a burden on you again.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right? Hey, what's this thing that just came floating down?
They're fragments of a mirror.
Maybe they're symbols of the weakness of our hearts.
You should hang on to it. It's proof that you guys beat that weird mirror.
Okay.
Yes. Let's do that.
This is gonna be okay.
Here we go! Rising Falcon!
Endless
Super lightning blade! Take! We have to stop this! Swallow dance! Light spear, take!
Just as I expected. What is this?
This is
the Darius emblem.
Darius emblem?
It's a seal that blocks the path to Mythos' castle, although I didn't know where it was.
Then with this...
The trap should be deactivated. Let's keep going.
Okay, let's go. Mythos is just ahead.
And the Great Sea should be there too.
This is it, everyone. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm prepared to accept whatever happens in the coming battle. And we will win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. For Mizuho, Corinne, and for all of you who believed in a coward like me.
And for myself too. I don't want anyone else to make the same mistake I did. No one should have to think that he has to sacrifice his own life.
Everyone should be able to live freely, no matter who they are. Humans and elves, and even us. It's okay for us to be here, in this world.
Yes. That's why we must recover the great seed from Mythos and revive the giant tree. Without it, not only will we be unable to restore peace between the different races,
The world itself will die. We can't let that happen. We must reunite the worlds. Afterwards, we shall make a new promise to the new world.
The people that I like and the people that I don't both have the right to live in the same world as I do. Because that's the way things should be. So count me in. I won't run from this one.
To atone for allowing this twisted world to exist, I will fight with everything I have and win.
All right, let's go. We're going to restore a world where everyone can live freely.
Home. I'm going home.
Mythos, listen to me. We don't have to fight. Please return the Great Seed to us so that we can reunite the worlds.
Home. I'm going home.
Something's wrong. He sounds like a puppet.
What?
I need to thank you for going through all the trouble to bring me back here. I'm finally myself again.
Damn. So that's what this was all about.
Mythos, Martel is already dead.
That's not true. Martel is alive. Just as I lived on in the Crucius Crystal.
That's not living. That's just existing as a lifeless being.
What's wrong with that?
What?
After all, in our bodies flow the bloods of humans and elves, the bloods of those that despise us. We're better off casting aside such filth and become lifeless beings.
That's what you really want?
Of course. Watch. When you become a lifeless being, you can even control your appearance and growth. Everyone should become lifeless beings. I told you before. The only way to eliminate discrimination is for everyone to become the same race.
What you hope for is nothing but a dream, Mythos. Discrimination comes from the heart.
He's right, Mythos. It's the weakness of people's hearts that causes discrimination. Looking down upon others while placing themselves too high.
You do the same thing. You look down on humans and elves, treating them like cattle. That's the weakness of your heart.
even if people become lifeless beings, nothing will change. Discrimination will continue.
Then where should the half-elves go? We aren't accepted anywhere. We opened our hearts, but no one took us in. Where should we live?
You can live anywhere you like.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm serious. Anywhere is fine. If you aren't doing anything wrong, you should just live proudly in the open.
It's because we couldn't do that. That we wanted a place of our own.
Sorry, but don't act like you're the only victim here. It doesn't even come close to justifying all the things that you've done.
What you've done caused meaningless suffering and death to countless people. Can you feel their pain?
People can change, even if they don't change right away. Months, years, as time passes, change is inevitable.
Maybe not everything can be forgiven, but one can try to atone for one's sins. Can't you feel it in your heart? The goddess known as Conscience.
Do you think I'm gonna beg for forgiveness? Ridiculous. There is no goddess, so I would continue to pursue my ideals. If there is no place where I can live, and if I've been denied my age of lifeless beings, then the only thing left for me is to build a new world on Darris Carlon. A world just for my sister and me. There's nothing anyone can do.
Holy Lance! Party! Pretty good! Tiger Blade! Ready for this?
Danger.
Healing Stream!
Disappear.
You okay?
Disappear.
Tiger! Sword! Tiger! Ready for this? Waiting! Healing Stream! I have one
okay?
Chi Healer! Great! Guardian! Healing Stream! Beta! Demon Hurricane Thrust! Super Lightning Blade!
You okay?
Disappear.
Retribution!
Devastation!
Holy Lance!
You okay?
Scatter.
You okay? You okay?
Right! Eagle
You
Fall!
okay?
Devastation! Sword! Healing Stream! Tiger Blade! Here we go! Pressing Dark Super Lightning Blade! Rising up!
Endless infliction!
You okay?
Holy Lance! Ready for this? Chi Healing Stream!
You okay?
We have to stop the spread! Wait! Bastion!
Infliction!
I have to ready for this! Healing Stream! Judgment!
Sorry, it's too late.
You okay?
Watch out for the magic! Wait! Bastion!
You okay?
I'm sorry, are you?
Healing Stream!
You okay?
My sister means everything to me. I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll revert this our world back to nothingness.
Healing Stream! Judgment!
You're going to betray the world for your sister?
None of you understand how I feel.
You're the one who doesn't understand.
Healing Stream! Tiger Blade!
Disappear.
Guardian!
Disappear.
Pretty good.
Love you.
Holy Land! Sword! Tiger Blade! Ready for this?
Disappear.
Healing Stream!
Devastation!
You okay? Get away from me. Get away from me.
Sorry, Dad.
Ready for this?
Disappear.
Healing Stream!
Pretty good. Disappear.
Retribution! Ready? Yes, there! Healing Stream! Watch out for the
Get away
magic!
from me. You okay?
Judgment!
Love you.
Guardian!
You okay? Get away from me.
Pretty good! Ready for this? Healing Stream!
Holy Land! Devastation! Fire!
You okay?
Right! Right!
You
Love
okay?
you.
Disappear.
Love you.
Right!
Ready for this? Healing Stream!
Resolution affliction!
Sword! Here we go! Crystal Dark Rising Falcon!
Endless infliction!
Super Lightning Blade!
You okay?
Resolution
Disappear.
affliction! Right!
Ready for this? Healing Stream! Guardian!
Disappear.
Sword! Data! Ready for this? Healing Stream! Judgment! Guardian!
You okay?
Affliction!
My dream of a world for my sister and me.
It's not over yet.
No way!
Devastation! Annihilation!
Healing Stream! Sword Blade!
You okay?
Ready for this? No way!
Right.
Healing Stream! Tiger! Sword! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Tiger! Sword! Tiger Blade! Pretty good! Pretty good! Ready for this? We have Healing Stream! There! Tiger! Sword! Tiger Blade! Sword Blade! Data! Tiger Swallow! Tiger! Sword! Break for this! Healing Stream! Rising Falcon! Here we go! Rising Falcon! Dark Move! Super Lightning Blade!
Endless infliction!
Danger. Die. You okay? Danger.
Ready for this?
Darkness.
Healing Stream!
You okay?
Endless infliction!
Tiger! Sword! Tiger! Tiger Blade! Watch out for the magic! Eagle Ray! Tiger Blade!
Martel.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Mythos is...
It's just like Alicia. Mythos will continue to live as long as the Crucius Crystal exists.
And eventually, I will be taken over by the crystal.
Mythos.
I'm tired of playing your game of good and evil. Hurry up and destroy the crystal. If you don't, Darius Carlon will continue to drift away.
Mythos!
Do it now. Before I... too... am no longer myself.
Lloyd, please, help him! Let him die while he's still himself.
All right.
Farewell, my shadow. You who stand at the end of the path I chose not to follow. I wanted my own world, so I don't regret my choice. I would make the same choice all over again. I will continue to choose this path.
You could have lived with us in our world. Damn it.
The old master of the pact is no more. What does the new master of the pact ask of this sword?
Restore the true form of our two worlds! Are we back? What's going on?
What are you all doing?
Your wish is granted. But there is no link. Without a link, the land will die.
What do you mean?
The world was originally separated into two in order to prevent its destruction. If it returns to its true form, the world lacks the mana to support itself. The land is dying.
I don't need to know why it's dying. What do we need to do to stop it?
Support the two worlds by linking them with a giant tree. That is the only way to stop the destruction of the land.
We need to awaken the giant Carlin tree.
I get it.
Lloyd, hurry! You have to shine the mana of Darius Carlon on the Great Seed before Darius Carlon is too far away.
All right then. I'm counting on you, Eternal Sword.
Darius Carlon is already at the edge of the gravitational field. Not even Yggdrasil. Mythos could stop this from happening. Do you still intend to try?
Yeah.
Even strengthened by your X-Sphere, it is likely that your body will not withstand the forces. Are you certain of your decision?
I said I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. It's not like we have a choice.
Very well.
It's not working. The mana's being deflected.
The Great Seed is already dead.
Wait, don't go! Please, wake up!
Looks like Darius Karlon stopped moving away.
Yeah, but why? The Eternal Sword is gone. The Eternal Sword!
Thank goodness.
This is my final wish. Eternal Sword.
Please awaken the Great Seed.
I beg you, please wake up!
Please!
Rise, giant Karlon tree!
I am Martel, and also the incarnation of the Great Seed itself. Lloyd, your hope, as well as those of many others, resurrected me.
So you're Mythos' sister?
No, Mythos' sister Martel is only one of the many souls within me. I am Mana, and I am the giant tree. I am the symbol of the many lives sacrificed to the Great Seed. I am a new spirit born to accompany the giant tree. And now the seed has awakened anew along with me.
so grand.
This is the future form of the giant tree, but right now, it is only a small seedling. In its current state, the tree will wither and die.
Well then, how do we protect it?
You must provide the tree with love and adoration. As long as those conditions are met, I shall always protect this seedling.
I promise, if the tree ever starts to wither, I'll make sure we won't let it die.
Then, Lloyd, on behalf of all living things, I want you to give this tree a new name, as a proof of the pact.
What?
The giant Carlon tree was planted here by the elves when they first came, as a guardian to watch over and protect them. This newly reborn tree protects elves, humans, and the lives of all those who are caught in between. Therefore, this tree requires a new name.
Lloyd, pick a name for us. A name for everyone's tree.
So this tree is the link that connects the world. Okay, I got it. This tree's name is...
Grandmother, I'm home.
Oh, chosen one.
No, Grandmother, I'm not a chosen anymore.
Oh, yes, Colette. You have made us all proud.
Welcome home, Colette.
It's good to be home, Father.
I see. So, Kratos will travel with Darius Karlon wherever it may go. What are you going to do? Go back to Iselia?
No, we're going out to visit new lands.
We're going around the world to try and make it easier for half-elves to be accepted.
It sounds like you have a difficult journey ahead of you.
We can return to Iselia when we're tired.
We will always have a home there.
Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Sheena, I'm so glad you're safe. Congratulations, Sheena.
And don't congratulate me yet. A whole new world lies before us now. We have to inform everyone about the revival of the Igaguri style.
Yes, and for when Kuchinawa returns as well.
Yeah! Come on, everyone. Let's work as hard as we can. We're gonna make the village of Mizuho into a ninja clan to be proud of.
See, look what happened. It's all because the Pope opened up his big mouth and tried to banish me and stuff. The whole world got messed up.
Well then, Chosen One, what would you have me do?
We'll send an emissary of peace to Iselia.
Emissary? Who do you plan to send?
How about Sheena from Mizuho? She's already involved.
So the emissary of death becomes the emissary of peace.
I won't let you sing. Until you do something about the Church of Martel, I still have the rights of the Chosen, remember?
Alicia, I'm finally myself again. Time is finally starting to flow again from that night 16 years ago. You know what? I'm 28 years old now. Can you believe that?
Were you talking with Alicia?
Yes.
I just got back from overseeing the destruction of part of the mine. Now that that's done, we can rest assured that no new X-spheres will be excavated.
That's good to hear. What are your plans now?
I'm going to devote the full resources of my company to revitalization projects in order to build a new and better world.
I'll help too. I'm sure Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to.
Are you really going to Darius Karlon?
If a half-elf of Crucius remains here, the other half-elves will have no place to live. As a surviving member of Crucius, I must bear the responsibility for what has happened.
I'm going to collect all the X-spheres remaining in this land.
And I will discard all of Crucius's X-spheres into space. I've dragged you into this until the very end.
It's okay.
It's time for me to go. Please use that sword to send us to Darius Karlon.
Goodbye, Dad.
Don't die before I do, Lloyd. My son.
Mom, Dad left. That was okay, wasn't it? For me to let him go? It was okay, right?
Lloyd, you wanted to go with them, didn't you?
No. I have my own path to follow. And Dad has his. And besides, I have a dad here already.
I see. Then I won't say any more.
Mom, I'll leave Dad's sword here beside you. Well, I'm off.